Yeah, I went to use the bathroom, and I accidentally left the game running, and then when I came back, I realized there was a blood moon happening. Hi, Blue. It's not only a blood moon, but it's also a full moon. So there's like werewolves walking around. And it's not just werewolves, there's also like lichens, whatever the hell these things are. They look like something that comes from Thorium mod. And something's healing all the enemies around it. I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, do they drop anything useful? Like, I got something called the Lullaby. We're kind of picking up exactly where we left the stream last time. Okay, there's actually a lot of weapons that they're dropping that maybe aren't, like, maybe something I can actually use. Are you the new Terraria update because your crotch is bigger and bolder? Thank you. Every now and then I just stare down at my crotch and I just wonder, like, is it average size? Because I'm like, have I ever seen another person's crotch before for comparison? Hi. Speaking of which, welcome back to Terraria. Hi, Supersonic Racer, welcome back. It's like, I can't really attest to its size because I really haven't seen someone else's crotch, so I can't really compare. I don't exactly know. I'm just playing Infernal Eclipse, the first Terraria mod pack. Obviously, you're Asian, it's gonna be tiny. That is, like, the one negative stereotype that exists for Asian people. That is, so, basically what I was doing, before I kind of got, Jesus. Before I got interrupted by this blood moon, I was working on some more storage. I just wanted to add some more storage cores. And I also noticed that someone died. I have no idea if this weapon is good at this point. Someone else just died. I can't keep track of all of you. There's too many of you. There's way too many of you. Like, if I open this home list, look at all of them. There's so many people. I'm also doing great, Supersonic Racer. How are you? Welcome back to Terraria. Again. If you've been here before, I don't know. Also, there was apparently a dissolving nature here, but I'd rather not pick it up. I'd rather not. Tranquilizer gun. Don't have the ammo for this. What was I just doing? I was working on some cores. So, not only are there... I need to get Shroomite. I need to get Spectre bars. Hey, it's been a while since there's been someone in the YouTube chat. Basically, there's a hybrid chat between YouTube and Twitch. There's a hybrid chat between YouTube and Twitch, if no one was aware of that. Let me also put this away. Let me also... Is there an auto hammer? Did I have an auto hammer in here? I also want to say that there's no spectator... No, what do you mean spectator? There's no Spectre bars. There's no special bench you need for Spectre bars. Also, what are you all even saying in Twitch chat right now? What are you all even talking about? So, what do I want to get done today? So, I want to get the second floor of the MVP house done. I want to kill a couple more bosses. I think I want to do some of the events as well. But I do also want to pick up a couple upgrades. At Auto Hammer, I'm gonna need this. Because we can actually make a pretty decent upgrade to our magic storage. So let me start by putting this in here. Add this to the benches we've already got. If I type in Spectre bars, I can actually make a couple. That was probably more than I meant to make. I wasn't thinking. I needed some of that for the Shroomite bars too. God damn it. I got excited. I'm tired and dehydrated. I have water. Because ever since that dentist appointment, I have maybe had 1 can of soda since my dentist appointment. Which is like crazy. That's crazy to think. I was drinking soda all the time half a year ago. Like more than I wanted to admit to my dentist. But when I saw that it was actually having like a very detrimental effect on my 2 front teeth, and then I also realized that I'm 24 and I still have a good chunk of my life left to live, and I'm gonna need those teeth for later, I was like, okay, I need to chill out. What is that? Deadly fire spitter. What the heck? Secrets of the Shadows flamethrower. Right after I got the cows. Before that, I went on a hike. What did I keep getting distracted by shit. I need more chlorophyte. We need more chlorophyte. Oh yeah, last room we built this thing. Oh yeah, and I guess like we might even follow up on this space. I don't know. It's like I'm not entirely sure how much I'm gonna build with this world. But as long as I've got ideas, I'll probably just like lay them down somewhere. So I just need to get more chlorophyte in general. Haven't really rested. I've been like a little tired. I don't know. I've been finding myself waking up in the middle of the night more often. Or sometimes early in the morning. And I'm not sure if it's because I'm getting hot or I'm getting cold. I don't know. I actually have my thermostat off today. Even though it's like, even though it's almost like 0 degrees outside. But I don't know. Sometimes when I'm in my room, I just get like really hot. And I think it's because it has something to do with my computer, I think. Because my mom will tell me like, Danny, you need to be careful because it's cold upstairs. And I just want to make sure you're all right. But I think what she doesn't realize is that my PC, when I play video games, it actually is just inherently heating up my room. It's... So the harder I'm gaming, the warmer I become inside my room. And I'm like, you know what? I don't actually have to worry about turning on the heater. I might actually not need to. I mean, sometimes if I'm sitting outside of my room, sometimes, if I'm sitting outside my room, then, like, I consider turning on the thermostat. That's one way to stay warm in the winter. Considering this room is not very large. This room isn't very large. It's not very large. I don't know how much chlorophyte I'm gonna need. What I do know, there's now perennial ore, it looks like, which is for, like, what, the Reaver armor? Which I'm just like, do we really want Reaver armor? I don't know, I think, like, we used Reaver armor once in the past. I think we've used Reaver armor solely for the... We used it in Death Master mode, I think. I wish I could live in a colder country. With snow. I don't know, it's like, I think Chicago is a suitable location, like, weather-wise. It's been really, really cold in the past few days. It's been really, really cold, but I honestly don't have too many complaints with the weather. There was one day, there was one Groundhog Day a couple years ago where it was like really, the snow really, really came down. It was kind of ridiculous. I think I talked about it. It was like, I described it as like, if my sister is like notably shorter than me, and it's just like, at her age, if you threw her out into the snow, you could probably lose her. You probably wouldn't find her. If you threw her out into the snow that was outside, she'd probably like fall in, and you would be able to maybe see the top of her head, and that's it. That's how deep the snow was that day. I mean, like, have you ever tested your hypothesis? What was my hypothesis? You have to enlighten me. Did I say something that I was going to do that I have once again forgotten? Something I forgot, I wanted to remember? Throwing your sister into the snow? Well, no, it's like... No, I never threw my sister into like a deep pit of snow. I've never done that. How much chlorophyte is this? Yeah, that's fine for now. It's called an educated guess. So if I come into here, I should be able to make shroomite as well. Oh, right. You first need to turn this into chlorophyte. So do that. That'll allow us to make 64 shroomite. Educated on throwing around female siblings. Throwing your sister into a deep pit of snow. I mean, like, it's like, I don't think Chicago has ever had that much snow ever since then. That was a ridiculous year. I don't know, sometimes I miss the anticipation of not having to go to school on a snow day. But then, like, the novelty of it kind of wore off when I was older. The novelty of it kind of wore off. So, I need... Is it called a unit? Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing again. I keep looking in the wrong menu. So, what I need... So we need Demonite storage, we then need Hellstone storage, we then need Hallowed storage. And then we need... Oh, right, we need to make 2 of these. That allows us to make 2 of these. These are blue chlorophyte storage units, 240 items each. You get to be free from school for a day. It's free. I think in high school, I kind of cared less about having days off from school. But I don't know how I was able to live that way. Because once you get into college, and then once you're done with college, you start to realize, damn, I do enjoy sleeping. How did I wake up at 7 in the morning and go to school at 8 o'clock in the morning? How did I do that? How the hell did I do that? It's hot where I am. I don't know. It's like, I give it 2 months. Things will start cooling off, start warming up again. So that now gives us 1,840 items inside this thing. Now, what inside my inventory is worth it? I think the plantation staff still needs to be there. There's now a plague canister. If we want to fight Plaguebringer, we totally can. It's totally a valid thing we can do. There's a moonlight staff that's not important, because I think these items were from way earlier in the game. I think we ended last stream with killing Anahita and Leviathan. That's why I've got these 2 relics. There's not an Anahita relic, is it? Is there? I don't know what you're saying. Perfectly a what thing? What was I saying? Was I saying something that I'm gonna look back in the video and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna edit this out because I have no idea what I was trying to say there. I was editing the first Infernal Eclipse video earlier today, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna edit that out. I have no idea what I was trying to say there. It's like, God, maybe one day I need to walk you through what I do editing a video. Maybe because whatever you got confused about, I already forgot that I said it. So, there's no Anahita relic, right? No, there isn't. Okay, there's just a Leviathan relic. I just wanted to make sure of that. Alright, get rid of that. I also noticed I've got the fecal matter equipped, so I'm just gaining money passively. I still haven't filled the torches in here. I still haven't added the torches. I just keep putting it off. It's something that's, like, really boring, so I'm just gonna do it off camera. Give me this. So I completely forgot to update this, because we need to add Okram, and we need to add Anahita and Leviathan to this. So here's Okram, and here is Leviathan. Hopefully I never accidentally add something twice to this. Yeah, this all looks good. Alright, and we don't need that junk. We'll probably have this here just preemptively. Like this. This will be for the next boss we choose to murder. Now, what I also want are more stone slabs, because I want to finally start extending this building. Also, someone's top hat is here, and I honestly want to say the item from the groom, I want to say is used in certain things. Also, there's like weapons that we definitely can get that I'm just forgetting that we can get. So currently, I also need to remember what we were using. We were using a Warlock armor set, which is a Consolaria armor set that's used for summoners. This wasn't actually in Consolaria, or this wasn't in the console version of Terraria. I think they added this just to have summoner parity. What is that? May kill you as cold as nuclear... Okay. I thought it was like a joke item for a second. I was like, will this instantly kill me? Alright, so we're gonna start with like a little bit of constructing this out. Made something cool via Terraria modding. Are you still like working on the same thing you were working on before? I feel like you showed a video of it at one point. Okay, so this needs to be one more. And then I need to determine how tall this is gonna be. From standing here, this is currently 11. So what is this, like 13 tall? Yeah, so we need to extend this up 2 blocks. Something like that. When are you streaming? Oh, the thing that's just like throwing random ideas into a mod. That's also what I've always considered doing in Terraria. Was just having like some random mix of a bunch of stuff that I'm like, hey, that could be cool if that was in Terraria. And then just like stuff all that into a mod. I always thought of doing that. I can't stream. I don't know how to entertain people. Oh, you don't have to. Just look at me. Just look at what I do. Somehow there's people sitting here on stream. I'm not doing anything particularly interesting. Here we go. Sometimes I just like to talk about random garbage while I build things in Terraria. Well, it's like, this is the first time you've seen me build shit in Terraria. You've never seen me do this. You never see me do this kind of stuff. So you get an idea for how I build things. And I think like this building is like slowly coming together. It's slowly coming together. Let me add this. This is what'll start bringing our idea into vision. Because, like, now that I've got the bottom floor, I now understand exactly what I want to do for the second floor. Off-camera grinding. Yeah, I don't want to do that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's like, I always have to ask myself when I'm editing videos, how much do I want to show? And for Terraria, I feel like it's kind of easy because when you time-lapse something in Terraria, it looks really cool. But when you do it in, like, Minecraft, time-lapsing in Minecraft is kind of, like, awkward to do unless you have the replay mod. And even then, the replay mod I don't really like. That's, like, another thing. Because, like, when replay mod kind of came onto the scene for Minecraft modding, everybody was using it for their videos. But for me, I was just like, this thing's kind of annoying to use. It takes a while to load anywhere you were in the replay. And then it also is, like, a huge hassle to set up. It's a huge hassle to set up. And I was like, it's just more trouble than it's worth. So, like, when I made the Hightail video, I was just like, how much of the house building did I want to show? And I was like, I think I was happy with how it turned out. The only difference between me and you in terms of entertainment is that I don't have anything to talk about. Well, like, okay, think of something you're interested in, and then just like, start yapping about it. What is something that you could yap about for, like, a really long amount of time? You know when I made that one block video, someone got annoyed at me for, like, dude, why are you yapping about Power Rangers? Because I left in, there was a part I left in the video because I thought I was jumping ahead too far. I thought I was gonna I was like considering editing it out, but I was like, no, I feel like I'd be jump cutting too far ahead if I skip this part. But the thing was, in that part, I was talking about, like, the whole idea of how Power Rangers is adapted into America from Japan. Power Rangers is peak. Okay, finally someone gets it. Everyone in Twitch chat, none of them seem like they watch Power Rangers or care about it. I'm glad. Finally, someone actually understands. Because, like, I was talking about how it was, like, very recent that I discovered how Power Rangers was produced. How Power Rangers was produced, where it's, like, it's a Japanese show called Super Sentai. And then for some reason they just, like, westernize it, which is, like, a really, I can't think of any other piece of media that really does that, where it's like, we're gonna steal all the action footage, and we're just gonna replace it with our American actors to make you think that they're the actual Power Rangers in America. I don't know, it's, like, it's such a bizarre thing to do. What is this? Otherworld Plating Lantern. I just don't remember what this lighting was called. Where do I go with this? Maybe like that. Yeah, like that. That's kind of strange. Oh, yeah, it is. I can't think of, like, okay, so there's animes that back in the day, sometimes they felt like, oh, if we're translating this over from Japan, we want to, like, Americanize it. So it's like, oh, you're not Jonucci, your name is Joey Wheeler, like, in America. So, like, all the people that watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Know Joey Wheeler, but if you're in Japan, you know that character as Jonucci. You know what I mean? Like, the weird stuff like that you wouldn't, like, that you wouldn't, like, think about as a kid. But it's like, when you grow up and you understand that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, an anime that was created in Japan, you start to realize, like, oh yeah, they changed a bunch of shit to bring it over to America, which animes don't really do anymore. I used to watch Power Rangers, shit was peak. Yeah, it's like, I grew up with, like, the Disney seasons of Power Rangers, because, like, I was born in 2001. And, like, I had, like, a couple VHS tapes of Power Rangers and, like, a bit of it on DVD, and it was on TV as well. It was on TV as well. And, like, I even talked about how, like, some kids can't perceive the idea of there being different Power Rangers, where it's like, hey, who are all these people? They're not the people I knew from, like, what I was watching, from the Power Rangers I was watching, and I was like, dude, there's, like, different seasons of Power Rangers. Let me make sure I got the measurement here right. It's, like, different seasons of Power Rangers. Well, it's, like, different seasons of Power Rangers is, like, there's different seasons of Power Rangers, but it's, like, every season it's got a different story and a different cast in most cases. See, I'm talking about it now because I know this part's just going to be time-lapsed over. So if that guy ever chooses to watch my videos again, because, well, he won't because he's a loser, but he won't have to hear me talk about this again. So many recent seasons, shows, and movies, if it has movies, do you not, like, own the DVD of Turbo, a Power Rangers movie? Get the fuck out of here. You don't own that DVD? I have, like, a stack of DVDs that don't have boxes, and one of them is Turbo, a Power Rangers movie. One of them is. And it's like, I think I severely underestimated how popular Power Rangers was when it first came out. Like, apparently Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was, like, super crazy popular. Like, apparently it was there at, like, a New Year's, at one of, like, the New Year's in, like, New York. I think it was, Power Rangers was featured there. Like, back in the 90s or the late 80s? I don't remember when Mighty Morphin came out. But it's like, that's the season I don't even give a fuck about. Let me get some more otherworldly lanterns. Like, I think since, I don't know, like, I don't think anybody here was born before 2000. I don't think anybody here is. But it's just like, I think, like, if anybody here grew up with Power Rangers, I don't think you actually knew how popular it was back then. Because I think it was, like, the original Power Rangers was made, or the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers season, it was made to capitalize on the popularity of dinosaurs, which was, like, kind of the hip thing at the time, Jurassic Park, with, like, Jurassic Park. So they were like, okay, let's make a story about, like, a bunch of heroes who have dinosaur-themed or prehistoric-themed powers. And that's how, like, they were like, oh, hey, we like Zeo Ranger from Super Sentai. Let's copy that. Oh, machete? Sorry, I didn't read that chat message. A broadsword that does 45 melee damage per hard mode. I must have missed something. Is this about like a Terraria weapon? A normal machete and post Moonlord, you can upgrade it with a toucan, a pineapple. The valid machete. I like the idea of like there's like the true Knight's Edge, and then there's the valid machete. I like it. I don't know why I find that adjective funny, like amusing. It's like the legitimate P90 or some shit. The real knife. There's the knife and then there's the real knife. What was I looking for? I was looking for otherworldly. I need otherworldly platings. We'll make 10 of these for now. Yeah, it's like the true knife. Or not the true knife, the real knife. So we can hang this here. And I know the wall looks kind of barren, but we'll get to that part. Okay. I also need more boreal platforms. And I also need... I think it would look better if I did this. I think that looks better. Gives it a bit more character. I think there might be like a giant dome on the top of this. There might be a giant dome of some kind. And then all the post-Moonlord weapons that I've used are going to be at the top. I think that's what I'll do. So it's kind of like, basically, I don't know, Supersonic, if you've watched the previous streams, basically in pre-hard mode, I made the first floor of this building to hold every weapon that I basically used throughout pre-hard mode. In here, I'm going to put every weapon and armor set I've used in hard mode, and then the final floor will feature all the post-Moonlord stuff. I don't know, I thought it was a cool idea to make a building this way. So this building is getting incrementally built out as the playthrough goes on. I don't know, it's like, I'll be building in this world as long as I find something interesting to build. As long as I have some idea. As long as I have some idea. It's like, if you see me speeding through the game, then you know that like, I didn't really feel like building anything. What do I need now? I need... So, I think in this case, Gemspark. Gemspark. What would we use here? Build the entire Earth? I would need like a circle generator for Terraria. Well, no, that's like also for Minecraft. I have like a website I always go to if I need to generate a circle. If I need to like know what a pixelated circle would need to look like. And I just like type in a radius and it just gives me a picture of a circle that I can use. Do I not have amethyst? Oh, right, the amethyst is used in the magic storage. Also, if my mic sounds funny at any point, because when I was editing Infernal Eclipse, I felt like my microphone popped a couple times. So I was like, okay, I went and changed some of the settings. So if I sound like a little different, and if I sound like too loud, or if my voice pops too much at times, just let me know. Because like, I feel like the mic settings, its gain was way too high. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, that's fine. I felt like the gain from my microphone was way too high, and I was setting it up completely wrong. And it's been like that for months. What was I looking for? I need amethyst. I want to say you can actually buy amethyst. It's sold by the jeweler. Now, I have to remember who that guy is. I want to say it's this guy here. Yeah, okay, cool. I want to lock in the finished work. All right. That's totally fine. What do I need now? So if we toss this back in here, we should be able to make Gemspark blocks. And I guess 40 is fine. However, I think we're going to need some more glass. So make 400 of this. And then I guess like what we could do, I did notice opal Gemspark block. It's honestly a nice color. So we'll use purple and pink to kind of represent the corruption and hallowed. I don't know. I used red down here for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I guess I'm gonna have to use move these armor sets too. I'm like thinking, how am I gonna position these? I guess I'll position it the same way. It's like blue. Maybe we'll put green in the middle. I'm not entirely sure. Or no, maybe we can put purple stained glass here. And how does one make stained glass? Was it like this? Yes, it was. So we'll make 100 of this. And it looks like a bunch of people that I don't know are throwing a party. And it's like, thanks for inviting me. And then they'll be like, I didn't invite you, Danny. And I'm just like, don't you know sarcasm when you hear it? I always remember that part of like a Charlie Brown Christmas, where like Charlie Brown walks up to this girl and says like, hey, thanks for inviting me to that Christmas party. And she says, well, I didn't invite you to that Christmas party. And it's because like I can't seem to understand why people just don't like Charlie Brown in this universe. And I was like, why didn't she invite him? Were they not friends? I was like, does she not like Charlie Brown for some reason? I don't know. He was just trying to find out what the meaning of Christmas. He didn't understand it. Because like that Charlie Brown special is surprisingly deep. I don't know if they still show those on TV anymore. I want to say Charlie Brown is now on a streaming service. It's like owned by one. It's like owned by one now. So that's why it's like you might not be able to catch it on live TV anymore. But I don't know. There might be like Charlie Brown specials I've never even heard of. I'm thinking about what I want to do about this. We need to shut that door. There's always like a mummy that just seems to come in. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, let me just shut this door. Be right back. All right. Managed to record a video file as less than 10 megabytes, so it's in Discord right now. Well, what'd you send? Oh, wow. So what, when you, like, when that smoke gets created and then you shoot at it, what is like, how is that working? Is it like you throw out something that has a bunch of smoke and then you shoot it? It explodes? Oh, okay. So is it like, you shoot, like, the smoke and it ignites it or something? Is that what's happening? I need to also get a bunch of item frames. For some reason, these things are called weapon racks. Yes? Oh, okay. For some reason, these things are called weapon racks. So they're more item frames, but I think item frames are already their own item. I also need to make more planked walls. Like, I didn't think this project was going to take super long, because this building isn't, like, super difficult to design. Also, I realized that there were beams involved in this. Let me get some more boreal wood. So, boreal beam, boreal wood. Like that. And then I also need to figure out how I want to handle this. I guess that's totally valid. And then we have to hammer this. And then I gotta figure out, I gotta remember that I don't have an actual hammer anymore. I have a guitar as my hammer now. Like that. Shit. There we go. Now I just gotta figure out how to organize these item frames. So I know right here in the center, I don't know why I have a Wall of Flesh trophy in here. I'm not really sure why. The rifle projectile ticks a number in the gas projectile code upon collision, causes the gas to erase itself and spawn an explosion on itself, which does the same thing as the rifle projectile. Oh, okay. That's really neat. Alright, so we have an entirely new room here. It's like, it propagates. So I need to organize this. So how do I want to position this? There's also a traveling merchant. I should go check that. And we're going to need to remove the Maestro suit. We had to move this anyway. So we'll put the mithril armor on this one. We'll take off this and move it over by one. We'll put the Maestro suit on this guy, and then we'll also put the frost armor on this guy. The explosion isn't bright enough. How do I make it better? Is there a way to, like, increase its vibrance, or, like, the light it produces? Is there a way to modify the effect that comes out? Can you modify the explosion animation itself? We'll get this. Yeah, I think that's totally fun. Right now, every gas projectile is replaced with an explosion particle. And then I also need to modify this. So we need Opal Gemspark Wall. This is a modded wall, by the way. I'm also going to use my creative hand. We'll take off the status blessing for now. Also, I guess I completely forgot how I did this. So to achieve the effect of there being more light than there actually is, what we got to do, we use glass wall for this. Like that. So basically, it produces more light than there actually is. I'd say make the explosion a different color. Yeah, we can have 3 item frames like this. God damn it. I've definitely messed this up somehow. The explosion projectile also fades in transparency over time. One second, I completely fucked this up. This is not... I need to modify this. So it needs to start there. There we go. I think that looks right. I'm like thinking, I'm like tweaking now. I'm like, is this right? So here's the center point of the building. So that goes up to 25. What did I do? The left side should be pushed away 1 block. Wait, what do you mean? The stone brick? Oh! Wait, how long has it been that way? God damn it. It's only on the top layer? Fuck. So it's gotta be something like this. Yeah, sorry, I had to make an adjustment to this building. Welcome back, Supersonic. Okay, that looks more correct. I also completely forgot to talk to that traveling merchant. Leftmost frame is off a little? Are you sure? Oh, you meant the frame. I thought you meant the beam. Yeah, I think I gotta move the frame. I think that's good. Yeah. And then also I need some of the lanterns. I need some of the lamps as well. So I need to make otherworldly lamps. We have 4 of them. That's plenty, honestly. Alright, it's now officially nighttime. And then I also need to connect this. Doesn't really matter what kind of design it is. It's just like, I need to show that, like, the weapons are all connected, I suppose. Looks nice, I think. I don't need this ruler anymore. And then I guess we'll also just need some flower pots. I think we'll be good to go. Do I have any flower pots just lying around? Yeah, I do. I think they're called clay pots, not flower pots. Alright, this looks pretty good. Now all we gotta do is just put some weapons that I give a fuck about in there. I'm back. Welcome back, valid user. It's like, I'll probably deal with it later. Like, right now we've got the armor sets that we want inside here. We can finally, like, move on. And honestly, I think we're at a point where... Do I have any silk? Yeah, I've got plenty of silk. I probably don't have any ectoplasm, because I think we can probably go ahead and make the Frost Moon event happen. Either Frost Moon and Pumpkin Moon. We can make both happen if we want to. So let me make some of this. Left my charger at the barn. Alright, so let's take a look at... It was called the Naughty Present, wasn't it? Oh, what? Worse we tear than we area? I still haven't watched the Minecraft movie. I just don't really want to. I just don't feel... I just don't, like, have any interest in like, anything involving that movie. I just don't care. It's peak trust. It's not worth... It's not even... To me, it wasn't even worth ironically enjoying. It's like, there are bad movies I like. There are bad movies I like. There are things that people think are badly written that I like. Like, I like the original Life is Strange. That's one of my guilty pleasures. It's like, I think those games aren't viewed as positively as they used to be when they first came out. But I actually, like, was really fond of the first game. Even though it did kind of suck. Like, rewatching it, I kind of, like, realized, like, wow, this game is not as good as I remember. It's like, you know what? It was still a fun memory. Because I think, like, I wasn't exposed to that style of video game before. And it was kind of interesting to follow it. What was I trying to make? I wanted to make the present. I think the best quote on YouTube ever is, "Your mom doesn't have any kids." Yeah, it's better than nothing. Well, I don't know. I have to think about, like, would I rather watch a bad movie or a boring movie? But then it's just like, some people would, like, argue, some video essayists are like, or movie reviewers are like, oh, I'd rather have a movie that's bad than a movie that's boring. But I was like, I think those two terms are intrinsically equal. I'm like, if your movie is boring, then I guess it's just bad. Like, being boring is a flaw as well as, like, being badly written, as much as it is. See, I lost my train of thought again. What the hell was I crafting? I was trying to make a present, but then I also need to make life alloy. And the problem is, I don't remember how to make life alloy. If you want to make a movie, at least don't make it boring. Yeah, it's one of, like, the worst flaws a movie can have. And it's like, I think all boring movies are bad anyway. Oh. Oh, okay. I noticed this takes Titanic bars. God damn it. My leg. My legs. Titanic bars. We can make 10. So we're gonna need to go get Scaria. We're gonna need Perennial, or okay, we're gonna need a lot of things actually. That's my leg. All right, so what else do we need? So, yeah, I'm gonna need to get more Thorium. I'm gonna need more, like, Perennial. Fuck. I need to go find the one dude, that one guy. Give me the bubble. And we're gonna go and take a dive into the ocean. I'm also very hot. Are you now? Also, I just realized I've been playing a summoner the entire time, and I kind of completely forgot to bring out my summons. I honestly almost forgot what class we were even playing. Because we've been changing our class so often in this playthrough. I don't know, I think what I'm interested in, I might be interested in trying, like, bard weapons out on the post-Moonlord gang. Because post-Moonlord, despite being predominantly Calamity bosses, I think we still have room to use Secrets of the Shadows and Thorium and, Thorium, like, healer and bard weapons. We're still allowed to. We're still allowed to do it, so it might be interesting to try it. So all we gotta do is just kind of not get hurt. As long as we don't get super hurt, we should be fine. Like, these torches don't even fucking work. You played Ranger or Rogue? I have not played Rogue yet in this playthrough. We have not used Rogue weapons yet. We did an entire Calamity playthrough as Rogue. I guess that's why I just haven't felt inclined to do it. Now, here's something we should also do. In the mod configuration, we want to go down to Vein Miner, and we want to go into the settings. We want to add another block to the whitelist, and we want that block to be Scoria. Scoria ore. Jesus, what the fuck was that noise? Please stop that. I don't even remember what this thing is. I've never seen this enemy, honestly. I honestly don't remember this enemy at all. Die. This is Luminal. We might need that one day later. There's more Viperfish. We love our Viperfish around here. There's more Death Cells. We just don't want to run into any of, like, the gas. Ow. Shit. Did that just burn my bubble? Yes it did. Okay. Well, there goes my money. Fuck. Alright, that's no big deal. How much Scorior was that? You know what? We could also solve this by fighting Ravager. We could also fight Ravager if we wanted to. That's also an option. Is Perennial Ore found anywhere? Is Perennial Ore found anywhere, or is it only found in the jungle? What stage are you on? Well, we've killed Golem. We've killed Golem. That was one of the last enemies we killed last stream. Honestly, it's like, I don't even feel like vein mining. I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I want to say Perennial Ore is only in the jungle. Yeah, I was like, we could totally kill Ravager if we want to get some... We want to get, like, materials for that more easily. I don't know. One thing I also noticed, inside Thorium, Titanic bars, Life Alloy. So you get Cryonic bars, that's not too hard to get either. I just kind of forgot we needed to do this. You gotta make some blurbs for me to use. Some what? What the fuck did you just say? I'm sorry, can you say that again? I'm not really sure what you meant. Some blurbs? What do you mean some blurbs? What do you want from me? What exactly do you want from me? The sound things? On Twitch. Oh, what? You want, like, sound effects you can redeem? Like, with channel points? Is that what you mean? Yes. It's like, I just haven't bothered to learn how to set that up. I just haven't bothered. Because I'm lazy. And I'm also editing my other videos. I'm busy. I'm busy with other shit. I'm busy working on more of those compilations that are doing strangely well. I don't know, it's like YouTube is building my confidence before it gives me like a video that doesn't get any views at all. But honestly, I think if I just like keep making Terraria compilations, I think like if I just sit with what I have, it actually might go somewhere. Big old schedule. Like I was staring at my analytics, and I normally shouldn't, but it was making me glance over at it lately. Because I was just like, shit, people are actually watching this stuff. There's people actually watching this. I mean, in the most recent video, there's no comments, which is like kind of strange, but it's just like, someone's watching it. Which I was like, okay, maybe I should just keep doing what I'm doing. I don't know, it's like, I considered being like, oh, maybe in my next video I just be like, hey, if you liked the video, maybe you can leave a comment letting me know what you thought. But I don't know, I can't bring myself to do it. It just feels too awkward. It just feels too awkward asking my audience to do something like that, or like whoever watches the video to do that. It just feels too weird. I don't know, I've never done like the whole like the video and subscribe kind of shtick. I never did that. Because it just feels weird. It just feels weird to ask. I don't watch the full movies because I've already watched the other videos. Yeah. But like, it seems like it pulls in a bunch of new people who haven't seen those videos and they're like, hey, look at this long video I can watch. So like, that's understandable. I don't know, maybe at the very least, well, no, I do say like, yeah, go watch the, I think I do say like, yeah, these are all live streamed. But it's just like, maybe I should make the message more direct and be like, if you like these videos, maybe you should stop by the live streams and say hi. How the fuck? What is this ore called? Perennial. Did I keep spelling it wrong? Oh no, it's only one R. Okay, so there's 159 of that. I think I should also check how many cryonic bars do we have? We have 37 of those. So give me a bunch of thorium. Give me a bunch of titan bars. And then give me life alloy. So here's 37 life alloy. I think the operator eventually sells this, so we'll need to use it at some point. Now, I also need to remember what we were using this life alloy for in the first place. Oh, it's to make this. Architect sells pumpkins. Let me go sort that out right now. We need these 2 items. So what is this, under filler blocks? No, it's under shop changer. Is it under building blocks? Yeah, it is. So we don't need to grow pumpkins. We can just buy from this guy. I don't know, maybe we'll make a house that's a pumpkin. I don't know, it's a bit late for that. Halloween already passed. Like, can you believe this playthrough started in November? And I just, like, the playthrough was going so slowly up until maybe a week ago. Did you know you can shimmer cacti in the pumpkins? I did not know that. Is that vanilla? So we need the naughty present. And then we also need the pumpkin moon medallion. Anybody find this kind of weird? So there's the pumpkin moon medallion, and then the naughty present that summons the frost moon. Like, you would think they call this the frost moon present or something like that. You know what I mean? Supersonic fact, the blue Power Ranger was Scottish. Dude, I remember, like, I very vaguely remember Power Rangers RPM when I was younger. I love that's also, like, that meme kind of just transcends the community and everybody just kind of knows that. I didn't realize how good we had it back in, like, the 2000s with Power Rangers. I didn't realize how good we had it. Because, like, I remember watching stray episodes of, like, the newer seasons, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what am I watching right now? I was like, why is this guy so fucking horrible at acting? Like, more horrible than the others at acting. Like, what is this? What am I listening to? Put hydrate into the redeems, please. What, so, like, people can just make me keep drinking water? Where am I? What day is it? I'm sorry, I don't get that reference. Is that also Power Rangers? Is that a Power Rangers quote as well? Let me also make this nighttime. Nah? Okay. I guess we can do this. Where do I want to do this? I don't know, we can honestly do it over there. Well, no, we should do it here in the arena. Just leave that there. And then what we're gonna do, we want to start with, I guess if we're sticking with Summoner for the time being, we'll start with the Pumpkin Moon. I just realized it's, oh wait, no, we're fine. We're totally fine. And then pull you out. I need more whips. I need more whips. We need to get one of those, what are they called? We need to get the Lace Wing. We need the Lace Wing. Wow, why the lag? Jesus. Jesus, stop doing that. Did these get strong? Like, I feel like I've asked this question before. In Calamity Mod, do they make these stronger when you kill, like, DOG? Does this actually, does the event become much harder, or does it just, like, give the ability for those enemies to drop those special items? Does it actually make the event harder? Yes? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense, because I feel like when I was like fighting the event, when I would fight the event, I would feel like, huh, even though I have such a powerful weapon, I feel like they're still kind of contesting me. Yeah, what we're looking for is a Raven Staff. Raven Staff is a game-changing summon. And we're gonna, like, stick with Summoner for now. I don't know, maybe we might pull out Rogue. We might pull out Rogue eventually. I kind of think it'd be really cool if we did end up using every class. If we did end up using every class in the playthrough. So, like, when you look at all the boss fights we've done in the playthrough, you'll notice, like, hey, he did use every single class at some point. That's really neat. You're a game-changing summon? You know, what I don't like is the buffs. The whole buff menu thing I've done, where I've been like, oh yeah, now we can have any buff we want. Well, it's like we were able to buy pretty much any buff we wanted in the game. But the thing is that it's taking up like a fourth of my screen now. All right, what is this? There's a Pumpkin Moon Relic. Or Pumpkin Relic. I guess that's fine. We need more pumpkins to show up in the first place. I need Ichor. Why have I not used Ichor? There is a mod to hide the buffs. I forgot the name. You know what? Maybe we should go get it. Maybe we might want to go get it. It won't, like, affect modded buffs, right? It just hides the buff menu in general. Because, like, I don't need to see it. Like, I feel like I should only need to see it if I press escape. That's, like, my train of thought. Like, I think if I wanted to look at my buffs, I should be able to press escape, and then I can tell. Alright, Bat Scepter, whatever. I don't know, I don't think we've used magic weapons yet, have we? We haven't used any... No, we did use... Well, we used, like, the one scepter at the beginning of the playthrough. That was really it. And like, when you think about it, the healer class is just a... It's just a magic class. Well, no. Like, the Thorium healer class is, like, the little bit of everything class. Where it's, like, you can... There's a bunch of different weapons that are based... That could be considered summoner, mage, warrior, etc. But they just happen to do, like, support effects. And they're considered radiant damage. Enhanced buff display? Yeah, maybe we might want to pick that up. I won't do it right now, but we will eventually. Maybe we will next time. I might test it. I might test it later. And not like in a Danny sort of later. It's like, I'll actually do it later. Ow. Alright, die. Hey, there it is. Alright, Xenostaff, you're out. Ravenstaff, you're in. And then we'll have one plantation staff, why not? It adds a small app button to it. Like, honestly, I'm thinking, is there anything else I needed from this? There was a bard weapon that just dropped. Buzzing, haunting bass drum. Not entirely sure if that's good. And you know the at? It's just me fat fingering the keyboard. Stop. Read what you're doing before you submit it. Read what you're doing before you send it. Why does no one do that? I'm tired. How are you doing that, though? How are you accidentally pressing a key that gives you, like, the act character? There's a spider egg. Not important. There's too many health bars on the screen. Does this event drop a whip? I don't think it does. Alright, heal for 250 health. I kind of forgot about that accessory. That accessory is ridiculous. This accessory is amazing. It's like the accessory that it's like adds 100 to every heal. And it's just like... I don't know. I'm not sure when we'll get to a point where it's not viable. I guess, like, when I get one of those other accessories from Calamity Mod, then I'm just like, yes, we definitely want this instead. I think this goes up to wave 20, doesn't it? We're probably not gonna, like, be able to beat the event in its entirety. I'm also not sure if I still need the plantation staff or if I should just go full ravens. I think it's better to just go with the mix. Because I think, like, an extra raven or two isn't gonna make a huge difference at this point. We do need that. I do need the horseman's blade. We have too much junk now. There's also a candy corn rifle. Guns I don't really use. Ow. Jesus. I mean, at least it's not Eternity mode. It could be worse. It's not like the Eternity mode versions of this. How fast would the machete, should the machete swing? Okay, whoops. End the event, end the event. Just end the event. It's not worth it. Alright, cool. A lot of dumb vanity items. Don't need that. Scarecrow pants. Witch Blade. Overuse of this weapon exhausts you, massively reducing its damage. Great. I don't know. I don't think I need to fight the Frost Moon right now. I don't think there's anything from the Frost Moon I need at the moment. Here's a Bat Scepter, Pumpkin Relics, Scarecrow. An interesting bass drum. Deals massive damage to all nearby enemies. Critical strikes release a spread of Shadow Fire energy. We might keep this. Alright, Xenostaff, you served your purpose. We now have Raven Staffs. We're not going to use the Helios anymore, probably. And then there's a bunch of other items that are sitting out there. Posted something in the Discord. The Funny Flask. Alright, and of course the sandstorm stops after the event ends. And what's also nice is that we can make the spooky armor. That's another nice thing about this. It was kind of the reason we did this event first. Because I needed the spooky armor is probably a substantial upgrade compared to what we have. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. It does have another whip. I was like thinking about it. I was like, I could have sworn there was another whip you could get from this. Alright, so I want to say I've got mostly everything. That I really care about anyway. Witchblade. We have a Horseman's Blade if we ever want to make the Zenith later. Look at the pic I sent of my keyboard layout. Oh. Why is the... I didn't know that. Wait, is that the same way on my phone? One second. No, it's not like that. That's so weird. I didn't... Why is the @ sign just there? For Twitch? That's like a weird... That's an interesting choice. I'm not sure why it's like that. I was like, why is it like that for iOS? I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's like a certain merit to it if you're typing an email or something. I don't think I need this anomaly locator anymore. What we do want... We want spooky armor. That also begs the question, does the lumberjack sell spooky wood now? Yes, he does. Alright, so we don't need to worry about it anymore. So, spooky helmet, we have spooky breastplate, and then we have the spooky leggings. Once again, relying on summoner weapons from vanilla. Once again, relying on vanilla summoning equipment. Yeah, I wonder why that's not allowed. I don't know. Maybe it thought it was another word. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe it thought you were trying to type something else. I need a mannequin. I wish these were I wish these were the same damn button. Like there's a button to view the inventory and then there's a button to craft. I feel like they need to be the same thing. Alright, so this can stay here. I don't know, maybe I'll need to move that mannequin. I'm like thinking about it. But now we can start whip stacking if we want to. We'll leave this in here. We probably won't use this. I'm kind of thinking about what needs to be done next. I guess this needs to be reforged. Let's put this in. Oh, right. Like, this got me thinking. In the new update, there's going to be... Summoner is going to get its own set of modifiers and reforges. So it's not just going to use the mage's version. It's not just going to use the mage reforges. So this would be a fabled Raven Staff if we were in the next update. Also, we would get like a portrait of the Goblin Tinkerer. And there's probably going to be so many mods that just modify those portraits. There's going to be so many mods and resource packs that just modify that. It's going to be so goofy. Alright, so now we've looked through this, who's next? So we've killed like a Morningwood, we killed a Pumpkin. We don't really need to do this right now. I guess like I've left behind Astromorius. I kind of forgot about him. So I guess we should deal with him. So Astral Chunk. I think it'd be funny if it's only the Tinkerer and everyone else just... He's the only one with a portrait. I also want to say I had some fountains that I bought from the Witch Doctor. Yeah. We're going to need these. We're going to need these, and this is going to make this fight much, like, more straightforward. It should turn this place into an astral, like, infection, right? Yeah, see, the watercolor changed, so that has to be the case. And also, I want to say this boss can only be spawned at night. Or no, the Astral Chunk works in the day, but it's like it lets you summon it in the day. Or no, it works at night, but it lets you summon it in the day. Doesn't look like it? Seriously? It doesn't count? Astral Water Fountain. It's only vanilla fountains? Alright, fine, be that way. Whatever. Alright, so we're gonna have to go do this where the fight actually takes place. However, what I want to do, I want to buy... Actually, maybe I won't need to buy this. I might just see what happens. My Raven's here? Like, I see enemies clearly spawning here. So I want to see we're fine. Alright, well, provided I remember how this fight worked. I can't dodge a single damn attack? We don't deal enough damage for this. Yeah, we don't deal nearly enough damage for this. Is it enraged? It's like, because we purified our world, we don't really... Damn it. The boss wasn't enraged, right? I don't really know what the boss looks like when it's enraged. He doesn't enrage only in the daytime. Well, no, he enrages if you leave the... If you leave the astral infection. And I want to say we're still in the astral infection during that fight. The boss bar will be red and flaming? Okay. Are we gonna try that again? I just don't feel like adding any unnecessary platforms to my world, so we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Because like I found myself, I kept falling. God damn it. Oh, it would also help if I had the status blessing equipped. I forgot to bring it back. I don't have any sentries on me. You know what? You know what I should do? I should go and get the... I could totally get the Ice Hydra staff. Like, I've got an ice key. I could totally go get it. Alright, hit me again. That attack is, like, really hard to dodge. Alright, so I want to say we might have this in the bag. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's like, I knew this fight was going to be very short. Not to mention laggy. I don't know what was going on there. Why was I getting slowdown? And, of course, we have this. Or, no, that's not the item we're looking for. There's, like, a different item we need. But we can now, like, get Astrum Deus in here if we wanted to. So do I get anything important? Well, I get, like, the Alula Australis. Oh, wow. Huh. Fires a beautiful aurora trailed by a star shower. And then we also get Trinity. Is that all it does? Right-click will throw the scythe, which will curve on its way back. This is a radiant weapon. I don't know. I guess it's alright. Large Titan arm. What is the purpose of this? Sends enemies straight to the stars at the speed of light. Slap hand, but better. And then also we get the Starlight Fuel Cell, which I kind of forgot about. We kind of need this item. Alright, well, let's just go home. There's also the Aurora Blazer. I don't remember this gun. Huh, interesting. I don't remember this weapon. Yeah, we got the Stellar Knife, which dropped in some random idiot. Jelly Bean. Alright, so I don't really care to fight that boss again. So, who's next? Fight anybody but Argus. I'm fighting anybody but Argus, honestly, because I have a feeling it's gonna break something. I have a feeling if we go to that subworld, it's gonna break something. Like, especially when we're playing, like, a mod pack. It's Ice Queen, there's Forgotten One. I kind of forgot about this guy. There's Duke Fishron, Plaguebringer, Empress, Betsy, Ravager. Ravager's, like, from way later. Oh, shit, I forgot about this guy. We need to talk to you, because we need to buy a specific item from you. So basically, at the beginning of this playthrough, the graveyard did not generate properly. So we didn't get an ancient phylactery. We didn't get one of these. So we kind of have to make a graveyard biome of our own. And I think I've got an idea where we can do it. So if I get the tombstones out, let me go here. I think here is a perfectly suitable location to fight this boss. Yeah. Alright, here's a graveyard biome. Oh. Interesting. So, it takes a Core of Havoc in this case, which is from Calamity Mod. Alright, I'll be back. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way, they're essences of Havoc, not Core of Havoc. Core of Havoc is a different item entirely. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. I think I need to be holding the item. Is there a problem? Are we sure it's Cores of Havoc? Or is it actually a pumpkin? Like it is by default. In fact, I'm gonna test this. Maybe this hasn't been set up yet. Yeah, what the fuck? This game fucking lied to me. Oh god. Alright, well, let's see how you are in Infernum. You gave me a lot of trouble in the Thorium playthrough. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Oh, he's got a second phase. Okay, I gotta get better at dodging that. Well, he's dead. That's He was certainly harder, but I think I was meant to fight him way sooner. I was meant to fight that guy way sooner. Oh well. I guess we'll leave the Lich Relic here. So what do we get here? Cadaver's Cornet. 251 symphonic damage for each strike. I wonder how good that is. Nimble Soul Snatcher. I would have imagined this is a whip, but it's not. Adept List of the Damned. Radiant damage from Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. Instrument of Torment, which is lashes out a triple whip empowered by Soulfire. Thorium weapon that I'm not using. Alright, so it's more stuff that we could just keep in here. And then also Cursed Cloth, which I believe made an armor set. Yeah, it did. See, like, I'm not really sure how much technique points. I don't even remember this stuff. There's, like, a whole thing in Thorium about techniques. I don't even know how that stuff works. Maybe one day we'll need to do a throwing playthrough in Thorium so I can understand it better. And I don't even know how it plays here. I have no idea how it plays here. There's also the Bloody Pagan Staff. We use this in the Thorium playthrough. Guess we don't need the phylactery anymore. Maybe we can display the phylactery somewhere at some point. Let me also make the Dark Harvest better. Yeah, like that. And then, what I also kind of want... How do we go about getting a Prismatic Lacewing? Like, easily. Ah, that's an issue. Radiant Crystal. See, the thing was, there was an NPC who sold it. But because of certain circumstances with the Calamity mod, that NPC is no longer with us. So, where do we go about getting the Lacewing now? Apart from the normal way, because we also got rid of all the Hallow in our world. Let me check with the squirrel. Where's the squirrel at? I was like, there's no way to get this Lacewing now, right? Like in Calamity mod? Or did they add a different way? Dryad sells Hallowed Seeds? I was gonna check with Permafrost because... I don't know, he was my first person to check. No, she doesn't seem to sell it either. However, it's like there's Hallowed Seeds, that's all we'd have to do. Yeah, is the squirrel back in the world? I don't think... I had to have picked up the item at some point, or picked up a Lacewing at some point. Squirrel lives here? Where does the squirrel live? Oh, he's over there now. You don't sell it, do you? No, you don't. Yeah, we might have a huge problem here. That's not the lace wing. I guess I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that when we were doing this. I'm gonna have to make a hallowed biome for this to happen. I don't know, here's what we're gonna do. I guess we'll just pick some random skyle and then we'll just like contaminate it in the hallow. Do I have blue solution? I have green solution. Can it be converted into anything else? Purity renewal. Astral solution, green solution, blighted solution. Well, this fucking sucks. It's like, can I even get blue solution in the world if we just... I guess I'm just gonna have to grow hallowed on grass. We're just gonna have to grow hallowed seeds. We'll do it up here. You know what I need to do? I need to get the Astral Car key. I know I had one. Here it is. We're gonna use this from now on. For now. Because I'm like tired of trying to go to a Skyline and I realize like I cannot fly. Now, I don't think this will not be enough. I don't know if this will be enough space for this. But we're gonna need to... We're just gonna need to, like, spread this around. I don't know. I don't think this will be enough. We'll have to, like, bring more later. Do I have the item for Ravager? I might be able to fight Ravager right now. So you need Souls of Blight, you need Lizard Brick. Interestingly, we might not have the Lizard Brick. That might be what we're missing. Yeah. Which, like, I felt like I would have mined some of the Lizard Brick. Alright, this should be plenty. I don't remember what this item's called. Death Whistle. I don't know, we might as well. While we're waiting for this to happen. And then we also need to go and make sure this event stops. And honestly, with the equipment we have, I think we should be completely fine. Both are finished. Let me also just make sure everything looks right. See, I kept falling into this thing when I was fighting Okram last stream. So we'll keep that covered. Ow. I don't know, do I remember how this boss fight even worked? Like, what even happened in this boss fight, honestly? Ow. Like, what were we even doing in this fight? Shit. Okay. Okay, get him. Get him. Destroy the head. Our head's gone. Now we go for the body. There's a wall. I need him to come over here. Damn it. I might actually die. Alright, heal, 250 health. Damn it. I didn't know you. I wasn't expecting him to jump again. Oh, was there any... What's the next item? Like to eat? Elder Cherry. That's an interesting equipment item. Permanently increases life by 25. You know what? I don't think I've actually eaten the miracle fruit yet. I might not have enough life fruits. Life alloy? I do have life alloy. Wait, why are you standing on top of each other? It's not this guy. It's like a different guy. It's the jeweler. It's a miracle. Alright, miracle fruit. There we go. Almost forgot about it. We almost had him too. That's what kind of annoyed me even more. Alright, I'll take you seriously now. I don't know, I was fucking around before, but now I get it. I understand now. You piece of shit. I'm out of wings. Damn it. Dude, have I just forgotten how to fight this boss? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I accidentally dashed into him. I didn't think he was going to do that little short hop. I feel like I'm more than ready to kill this guy. Like, I can do this. God damn it. Seriously? Oh, it doesn't, like, it's actually aiming at me. God. I swear, I never struggled on this attack ever. I was really scared that was going to turn into a destroyer situation where I would not be able to kill this guy for like an hour. That shouldn't have taken as long as it did. Or maybe I'm just like underestimating this boss. Maybe this boss was actually like harder than I remembered. Alright, so what? Oh god. Why is there... He dropped so much shit. Blood Flare Core. Oh wait, no, that's not the same as the Blood Pact. That's not the same thing. Spike Crag Staff summons a sentry. Summons a bed of stalactites or stalagmites to spray spikes at your enemies. It's also the Realm Ravager, which is like a shotgun. Soul Splicer, which is a healing weapon. There's also Superior Ultimus Cleaver, which I don't really remember this weapon. And then the Fleshy Geode, which drops even more things. We want this, though. Oh, this is also like that one hat. And then we also have Necrostone, which, like, I don't know. Who knows how I'll use these blocks? Maybe I will. There's also a Flesh Totem. Halves enemy contact damage. When you take contact damage, this effect has a 20-second cooldown. It's also a Skull Balloon. If we want to carry this, we can. I wear the tool belt all the time. We don't need this on us. It's also a Ravager trophy. Looks like it's just used to make the soul. And then inside here, we've also got some extra bars that we can use. And we have a bunch more relics we gotta hang up. Alright, so what else is going on the list? It's like, I want to say, so this Forgotten one, which we haven't fought yet, that's from Thorium. We want to go back and finish up Old One's army, which we can go, like, kill Ogre, and we can go kill Betsy. We can get Betsy's wings if we want to. We can get Duke Fishron, this Plaguebringer. That's another thing we can do. And then, like, I get to remind you all that Secrets of the Shadows is another mod that's in this. I get to remind you all that that mod is in this. So we get to fight a Secrets of the Shadows boss. We might get to this stream. And that's like, that'll be the second to last boss in Secrets of the Shadows. Because I thought it was a post-Moonlord boss, but I think I was reading it wrong. The Subspace Serpent is a pre-Moonlord boss. So we won't see Secrets of the Shadows after that point. Except for the weapons. There'll probably be some custom weapons that use Void-related stuff. And there's probably a bunch of other garbage that I haven't seen yet that we'll run into at some point. What else is on this list? I don't know, having the Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon fully completed, we'll do that in post-Moonlord, or post-DOG. Yeah, I guess we gotta deal with this guy. I gotta remember how we even fight this guy. I feel like this boss just kind of spawned and we kind of killed him. It was something weird. There's like these things that you find underwater in that biome, and you kill 3 of them and it spawns the boss. I don't think there's an actual item that spawns the boss. Yeah, we don't have one. There's nothing like that, so we're gonna have to do this the normal way. And then again, we're gonna have to go figure this out. Why is there a sandstorm happening here again? We're never making an arena in a desert ever again. We're never doing this again. I don't know why we've done so many playthroughs where I've like had to deal with this, and I've never considered the idea of just not building one there. Alright, so this looks like something I want. So let's just do this. Let me just take away my summons for a bit. And we'll just see what happens. Okay, there's a wyvern. I want to say this is considered a hallow, is it? I saw Pixie spawn, but like... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back home. Do I have any pearl? Do I have any hallow, like, stone? What is the block called, actually? Is it called Pearl Stone? Yeah, Pearl Stone. Do I seriously not keep any Pearl Stone? I have Pearl Sand, but I don't really want to use Pearl Sand. So filler blocks, give me more Pearl Stone. So basically what we have to do, we just need to place a bunch of this. We need to place a bunch of this down so it's considered a hallowed biome. And then it should spawn a prismatic lacewing. And then once we pick it up, we don't need to worry about this biome ever again. I don't know, I guess I didn't think of this when I first did this. And also, I think in Empress of Light's case, we don't need to fight this boss in the Hallow. We can fight this boss anywhere. Alright, I guess we should have a couple of our summons out. Okay, this area seems to now be considered a Hallow. I saw the background change. Let's just see what happens. There's like something really annoying attacking us. Keep our bug net out. It's also an essence of yeet. I'm having idea paralysis again? What are you trying to do? I have no idea if this is, like, the best way to do this. It's also, like, fucking chimeras spawning, and it's being really annoying. It's now daytime. We need to change that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how long we'd have to stand here for this. They spawn 7:30 to midnight. Yeah, that's what I... Oh, really? Not... I saw it. Where the fuck was it? Wait, I got it. It was like right in my face. I couldn't see it. Ah, Jesus, that was annoying. Alright, so we could go and do this. Not to mention, I want to say... Yeah, this can be done at a workbench, but it's still consumable. However, we can buy as many as we want from the squirrel. Can now buy as many as we need. And besides, we have infinite money, so we don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Now, the only issue is that I need to remember how to fight this boss. I'm not expecting this to be easy. And I'm not expecting to get this on my first try. Insert 200 platinum cost. It seems to be 55 gold. I'll give myself 10 chances here, alright? If I can't kill it in 10 chances, then I suppose I don't actually know how to play Calamity mod. And then to make this easy, we'll turn these into primroses. So we don't have to... We don't have to kill the thing. We can just use it like an item. Like I said... Oh my god. I hate this so much. We're gonna go over here. No, we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna cancel the sandstorm again. If you release it, it flies away really fast, if not in the hell. Yeah, I'm aware of that. We'll need to be aware of that when we do the legendary mode. We'll need to be aware of that when we do legendary mode, because it'll be a fully vanilla playthrough. So I need to remember how vanilla gameplay mechanics worked. Alright, let's do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, we have infinite flight for this. I was in such an awful position. I, like, lost almost all my health from that. Jesus. Damn it. Oh, come on. I honestly don't like this attack. I'm not good at dodging this move. Yeah, I'm honestly really bad. I honestly don't know how to dodge that move at all. It's like, I feel like I just get it occasionally. I get it occasionally, and then it's just like, I guess I just wing it. Every time I fought this boss, I don't think I've actually understood how that move worked. I also, it didn't help that I lost all my health in that one attack. Empress Radiance when? Oh, Jesus. I was like, where the fuck is she? Dude, I really hate this attack. Oh my god. How many fucking times are you gonna do that? Oh my god, not again. Jesus! Dude, I've completely forgotten how to do this. Either that or I need a bigger arena. Don't move upwards so much. You're the last person I want to see right now. Actually, which is better for this? I was kind of thinking about this. I just noticed that these two items are actually do the same amount of damage. I was like, did we ever... Is it actually the Xeno staff that's better? I might not need the plantation staff. So get rid of that. I don't know, I think the plantation staff doesn't do enough damage to warrant being there. Oh my god. She moves so fast in Xeno's hit scan. Leave this behind for now. Yeah, we'll see how we do with this instead. Please go away. I also want to do this. I don't believe that she's... I believe we can hurt her with this. Sold by Young Brewer in hard mode. And where is that guy? I was like, is she affected by Ichor? So Flask... Be right back. Alright then. Alright, let's give this another try. Like, I don't... It's like, if I was no-hitting this, I'd be dead in the first attack. Well, there's certainly a damage difference. Did you just do the same attack twice? The fuck? Damn it. Alright, I remember that attack. Damn it. Okay, I didn't do too badly for just winging that attack. This might be bad. Yeah, this might be very bad. This... Dude, god damn it. That attack isn't easy. That attack is not easy. But we were doing way more damage. We were doing way more damage that time. Alright, bring back all my UFOs. Put down this Wraith banner. Okay, let's try it again. I gotta remember that I have infinite flight in this fight. I like completely underestimate how long that attack lasts. And I just get stuck on the ground. Yeah, but we're doing way more damage. Oh, shit. I was like, what the hell? That is my house. What? No way. You serious? Was the Xena staff that good? There's no way. We got to skip the desperation phase, or the final part. Was there something specific I wanted from this? Actually... Oh, right, you need, like, a very specific... I just open it. Fuck it. Oh, I noticed the Stellar... You know what? I was kind of interested in this. I noticed the Stellar Tune is now a Bard weapon. Terra Prisma? Yeah. I was low-key interested in switching to Bard for a certain part of this. And I was just like, I guess the Stellar Tune used to just be a magic weapon. Oh yeah, Thorium Helheim makes this a Bard weapon now. I don't know, now that we've killed Empress of Light, I can just buy all the treasure bags I want. So shop changer, vanilla treasure bags. Yeah, there's the Terra Prisma. We also got Lucky Empress Wings, which I want to say are much better. Yeah, these are much better. This is a huge improvement. We'll take the Rainbow Cursor, too. I don't know, I normally don't wear the Rainbow Cursor. We'll take this away. Cosmic Car Key, keep on me. I'm just gonna... Actually, no, we'll keep the wings. I don't know, we'll put this in the house. I don't know. I think what we're really after is Betsy's wings, but we don't have Betsy's wings right now. Yeah, we'll put it on this guy. Oh, wait, we also got Kaleidoscope. This is also the other weapon I wanted. I didn't even think of that. So Reforge, Terra Prisma. Now, we're obviously not going to do the rest of the playthrough with the Terra Prisma. I don't know. It's like, I'm not sure how long we'll stay in Summoner. But I'm like, I've got such a good Summoner setup, I just haven't felt like moving from it. It's like, Summoner's just good, man. So that only took 4 attempts. That took 4 attempts. That was a pretty good, that was a pretty good rate. Toss this junk away. And I guess what we can do, take the UFO, remove that, bring in Terra Prisma. And then what we can also do, give me the keys. So Frost Key, there's Frozen Key, Hallowed Key, Desert Key. Pretty much every key. Yeah, let's go grab the stuff that's currently in the dungeon. Let's go grab this stuff. It's like particularly, I guess we can get the Frost Hydra Staff, why not? And there's like a couple other things in here that we might want to find. Yeah, there's the Terra Prisma I know and love. It's like another thing is like now I can see everything here. I don't know, I definitely didn't find every chest. Alright, so here's the one I'm most interested in. So this gives us the Staff of the Frost Hydra, which is a vanilla weapon. Who knows, maybe it gets made into a cooler weapon. But that was the one I was particularly after. Actually, wait a minute, hold up, let me check something. Wait, no, it just straight up makes the weapon. Never mind. Well, actually, no. Thorium Desert Key. I mean, like, there is a Desert Key already, isn't there? I thought there was a Desert Key. This is a Desert Tiger Staff. Did we not get a Desert Key? I mean, like, all I know is that I've got the weapon I wanted. Remnants of Devotion. And then what we can do, we can go and reforge this. Make that mythical. And then what we're going to do, we're going to get our Eternia Crystal, and we're going to go finish Old One's army. Yeah, it's like, we're not even going to need the sentries from the event. We're not even going to need the sentries from the bartender for this. Like, we should just be able to do this. In fact... Oh, shit, wait, I want my war table. I want to say if I walk away from this... guys, give me a minute. Let me go over here. Let me time out for a second. Okay, we were apparently fine. We were apparently fine the entire time. Alright, so now we can have two of these guys. Oh, right, we can't, we can't place it down after the, event begins. That's fine. Also, what's the damage difference here? This is an infinitely better whip. This is like the best whip in the game, I think. Well, no, there's also like the Perditus, which is from Argus, but it's just like, I don't know, I'm really only after the locket. That's like the only item I'd want from Argus. And I think like we'll kill Argus at the end of the stream, because I forgot to last time. I was meaning to kill him last stream, because, like, just in case anything broke. Because I think we're just gonna fight him once and be done with it. You got 3 days to finish this series, by the way. I mean, like, you know, I was thinking about it, because, like, the update was coming up, and I was like, do I just end the playthrough? And by end the playthrough, I mean, like, do I just bum rush to the end? Because I totally could. But I was like, I don't know, I was doing building in this series, so I was just like, did I want to abandon that right at the end and just like kill everything in one stream? Because I feel like we definitely could. There's nothing stopping us. But I guess like I wasn't expecting the update to come out when it as soon as it was like right now. I wasn't expecting it to be out in a couple days. I was honestly expecting it to get delayed. Like they normally never do that. Well, actually, when they give a release date, if they give a concrete release date, it's normally the set release date. Like if they give like a general month or year, that normally gets delayed. It normally gets delayed. But when they give a concrete date like that, they normally mean it. Who the fuck is Outlaw the Guide? I've never heard that name before. What's funny is that I walked away to go get the war table and somehow it's just like, it just didn't matter. Somehow they could not touch me. Also, I don't know. I'm like thinking what I want to use on Moonlord. I'm thinking about what I want to use. It's like, I feel like the one class that I'm not really interested in revisiting is probably Healer. I don't know. There's nothing particularly interesting about the Healer weapons. It's like, maybe we might pull out Rogue, but I've done an entire Rogue playthrough. But like, to be fair, I have pulled out a Summoner weapon, even though I've done a full Summoner playthrough. Like, we're doing the exact same thing we did in the Summoner playthrough right now. Oh, right. I completely forgot. We need to activate the timer. Alright, where the Ogre at? Steampunkers arrived. Did the Steampunker die? Yeah, most of these enemies shouldn't be able to touch us. It'll just be us against the... Betsy. That'll be the only issue in this event. Here comes a Dark Mage. These guys deal more damage in, like, the upgrades of this event. Alright, well, he's dead. So then we'll have an Ogre, which, wait, I didn't see an Ogre at all. I didn't see an Ogre at all. Unless, like, no, it seems to stop, like, the waves of enemies just to spawn that specific enemy. So it's like, we'll probably fight an Ogre here, and the next wave will be just Betsy. Which, like, I don't mind it that way. What is this stuff? Fragment of Permafrost. See, what's funny is that Thorium mod has something called Permafrost, but then there's, like, a character named Permafrost in Calamity. So, like, this mod pack has just kind of combined the two concepts. Which I thought was kind of funny. Alright, where the Ogre at? Oh, I got Boss Cursor. Alright, stack that whip. Stack that whip. Ow. Alright, he's dead. Oh, right, there's like Infernum relics for these guys. I kind of forgot about that. I'll need that. Oh, wait, is that the... Oh, awesome. We got the Aster Geldin Summoner. I kind of almost forgot about him. I almost forgot about Aster Geldin. Alright, Mother of Wyverns, Betsy. I kind of had to... I was honestly expecting the Eternity Mode version of the boss, so I got kind of scared. Because I didn't remember how this boss... Jesus. I didn't remember what this boss did. Ow. So I kind of have to focus. Jesus, that attack is kind of nuts. He's dead. Okay. Wait, no, he wasn't dead. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Wait, I thought I had... Did you see that? I was like... I looked away from the screen because I thought I had him. But then he, like, flew... She, like, flew back in. Why does it make the Predator sound when it's hurt? Do you play for the vibes? What? When you mean, like, do I play for the vibes as in, like... It's like, we'll just do whatever we feel like doing? I guess it's like... It depends on if there's nothing else I feel like building. Oh, welcome back, Startacell. Or were you not... Were you AFK? Oh yeah, I remember this thing. Avocado soup. We got a treasure bag for the Ogre. I was eating. Well, we got the treasure back for everybody. However, the only weapon I'm really interested in... Is this sold by the operator? It is. We have so many relics now. The only thing I'm really interested in is Betsy's wings. Like, I honestly don't even care about what's in these 2 treasure bags here. We'll open them anyway. So, the Hippocratic crossbow? The Hippocratic Rossbow. I don't know, man. There's also we got this, Taboo Wand, and Dark Gift. And we got Betsy's wings anyway. So we got Valhalla's Descent, which are healer weapons, Dragonheart Wand. Damn. We've got D-Town's dev set, which is like, D-Town has a nice dev set, but I'm not going to wear it this time around. Ogre's Sandals for 50 basic damage. Don't care. Betsy's Wrath. Oh, I remember using this. Betsy's Wrath, this is a good weapon, isn't it? Like, even if we're not running mage, we actually want to keep this. Aster Jelly. Can you get rid of that blue? I want to say I've already got a Dark Mage thing. Brew Blueprint. The cook might be interested in this. Is the cook in the room with us right now? He might have died. He might have died a horrific death. Yeah, I'm fairly certain the cook had died. Alright. We'll also place this war table somewhere. We'll use that. I don't know. When the cook comes back, we'll go give it to him. We also don't need any fishing equipment right now. Alright, there's like, all the NPCs should slowly come back. So let me take Betsy's wings. I guess we'll take Lucky. I don't know. I was kind of interested in warding, but then I just passed it. I don't know. I remember, like, the defense-reducing miasma. Like, this is good. Like, we want this. Yeah, so I guess Duke Fishron is also probably on the list. We could probably kill Duke Fishron. Do we have truffle worms? We also need more platforms. Stone platforms. So we need like 40 of these. Because we have a lot of new trophies to hang up. Yeah, I want to say I've already got a Dark Mage down here. So I'm also going to need space for... Is this enough space? No. We'll need this to be one lower. And then we'll put the ogre down here. And then we'll also put... We'll put Betsy right here. Oh no, it's because of that lantern. Oh shit. My bad. I was like, I tried to go for it. Oh, it just gave me the gray brick back, which is fun. Yeah, everybody's slowly coming back. Then we'll put Lich here. Yeah, honestly, there's gonna be a lot of relics on this side. We have Astrum, Aureus. We're gonna need... We're gonna need Empress of Light. And then we're gonna need Ravager. And then we also have Betsy. All right, this room is shaping up nicely. There's a lot of relics on this side. They had to be compacted a lot more than this side. Now, I also believe... Do I keep a truffle worm? Did I keep one? Doesn't seem like I did. What I do notice is that there's a bunch of garbage in here. I don't remember keeping all this. I don't know, at this point, at this point, I don't even use this void vault. I just don't care. Yeah, I was like, have I found a truffle worm at any point? I guess I gotta check with the squirrel. I also remember that this thing can hover, which is really, really useful. Yeah, I do have it. I want to say we need like 10 of these, or like at least 4 to make a platter. So truffle worm cage summons Duke Fishron without fishing, but it's consumable. So known recipes. We need a truffle worm platter. That takes 3 of them. Oh, right, you need a plate. Alright, so we're gonna need to go back to the ocean. Now, here's the thing. I don't remember how this fight worked. I don't exactly remember what happens in this fight. I guess it's a lot to keep track of. I'm like, do I want to use this? In fact, I guess, like... Should I not use Icor? Does Icor override the debuff that's gotten from Betsy's Wrath? I don't actually know. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. They stack, if I recall? Oh, if they stack, then we're just gonna use it. Alright, so we had to build like a sophisticated arena for this back then. I'm gonna be really, really cocky and say we don't need one. Also, I'm just gonna use these two. I'm not gonna whip stack for this. I'm gonna use Betsy's Wrath and then... I forgot that was something that I could get hit by. He's already in his second phase. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. He wasn't, like, on the screen for, like, a good, like, 10 seconds. What the hell was he doing? Oh, shit. Okay. Now, I feel like I was slightly over-leveled for that. Are you Terraria Update 1.4.4? Because, damn, you're a labor of love. This channel has been a labor of love, dude. This 10-year journey. This 10-year journey on my channel. Alright? It's been for the fans that have been here, have left, have stayed here for the past eon. It's for all of them, alright? I didn't think I'd do that on my first try. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I'm pretty overpowered at this point. I feel like I'm very overpowered at this point. And what's funny is that I was only using vanilla weapons. What the fuck is that? Huh. Honestly, we might use this. It's an Infernal Eclipse pet. We might actually use this. I don't know. I like my I like my eyeballs, that one with like the smile and the lips. But I think like this pet seems more interesting. I don't know what this is a reference to. Blahage. I don't know if this is a reference to something. IKEA plushie. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, when's the last time I've been in an IKEA? When's the last time I've been in an IKEA? We need more stone platforms. Femboys. Now, I'm gonna actually fight this boss when we're supposed to fight this boss. I feel like we have done many playthroughs where I just have not. And I don't know why. I don't know why I do them like this. We're gonna go fight Plaguebringer. We're gonna go actually fight Plaguebringer before we kill the Moon Lord. Alright? Also, is there anything I want from this? Right, that guy exists? Yeah, don't forget about that guy. None of these items I particularly want. Because my setup is like so overpowered, I'm like almost scared to walk away from it, but I don't want to do the rest of this as Summoner. I don't want to do the rest of this playthrough as Summoner. I'm not going to do that. We'll switch to something else eventually. I'm just like thinking about, like, what am I going to fight Moonlord with? Because a part of me wants to whip out Terrarium armor and like use a Bard weapon or something. Go back to Bard. Either go back to Bard or use Rogue. We haven't used Rogue yet in this playthrough. It's just like, the problem is I don't know an easily accessible Rogue weapon right now. Unless like we did get one that I forgot about. Because like it's been a while since I've done the Rogue playthrough, so I don't remember what Rogue weapons were like really good at this point. Who's left? Make a poll? I mean, like, I know we're gonna change to Rogue at some point. I just don't know when. I think, like, when it's convenient to me. Right now, it's like all these weapons, like, all these bosses right now, they get absolutely destroyed by my Summoner setup. I guess, like... Oh, right, that guy. God, it's more like... See, the problem is... Oh, no, we don't want to fight... We're not gonna fight Providence with Rogue. We're not doing that. It was a bitch to get past Providence with Rogue. It was such a bitch to do. Or it might have been also because it was my first time doing Inferno mode. That might have also been the case. It was my first time doing Inferno mode. So that might have also played a hand in that. Because, like, I felt Summoner was way easier. Summoner was way easier to do that fight. Because I feel like we only did one cycle of the second phase before she died. So what else do we have? I'll need to figure this out. Summoner is cracked in Calamity? I guess that's also true. Especially late game. Plague that Goliath? Yeah, we are. Now, the problem is, what does it take to make an abomination? Dubious plating, Martian conduit, power cell. We might not have enough plague canisters. Yeah, we don't. We might be able to just buy them. Never mind, we might just have to go actually play the game. Despicable. Why would anyone ever want to do that? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll switch to, like, Mage or something. I think Mage could also be a viable choice. I hate playing this game. Yeah, dude, all the modded players, when, like, the new update hits and they realize that they need to play Terraria normally for a bit, they're all gonna, like, go back to vanilla Terraria and they're gonna be like, well, why can't I just buy everything? And it's like, I don't know. I think, like, the reason I've enjoyed using these quality of life mods is because they just, like, kind of help the pacing of the stream. I don't know. Maybe it's because I felt like some parts of it would be boring, but I think when we go back to do, like, 1.4.5, I'll show you some interesting things that we can do to, like, make the playthrough easier. You know what I mean? Because, like, we're not gonna have all the quality of life for, like, buying potions and buffs and money and, like, free money. We're not gonna have that. We're not gonna have that when we do the, when we go back to vanilla and we play legendary mode. So I'll show you all my tricks. I'll show you all the tricks I know. Because, like, since we're gonna be playing legendary mode, I'm going to have to pull out every trick I know to actually stand a chance against any of these bosses, because we're not gonna have anything, like, stupidly overpowered. I'm gonna be playing it alone? Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, how many plague canisters was that? That's 10? I think we have enough now. I want to say the operator starts selling the plague canisters after the boss is dead anyway. Are you serious? Dubious plating, Martian, power cell. Am I just spelling it wrong or something? Am I missing mysterious circuitry? No. Is it made in a station that I don't... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, when did they change that? I didn't know that. How long has that been that way? Do I have the means to make the code breaker? I do. Well, I guess we might as well get a start on this. We'll, where do I want to leave this? Doesn't really matter where I leave it. I mean, like, to be fair... I can just do that, can't I? Okay, it doesn't work that way. Great. So I need to pull out all the shit myself. So dubious circuit, dubious plating, circuit, power cell, and then last but not least, the canister. So plate canister, which apparently only has one N in it. I don't know, I'm not sure where I want to put this. It actually fits perfectly right there. This isn't a schematic thing, is it? What the fuck? I'm about to skip this boss again. Like, what the hell? I've never heard of this. What else is part of the code breaker? Does it have to be like... We gotta... Let me pull out the schematics. I think we've got all 4 schematics at this point. Or are there 5? Wait. Underworld, Planetoid, Sunken Sea, Jungle. I don't have the ice one, do I? Yeah, I never got the ice one. I certainly hope the ice one isn't the one you need. Decryption. Decryption computer. We need some wiring. Now, that depends on where the mechanic is. Oh, she's right there. I think... Toss this back in. Alright, there is a decryption computer. Alright, so now we can start scanning this stuff. I need to put the fuel Yeah, I need to... Well, I think we've got plenty of these, but I might need to place them down again in case we need more. This is so stupid. Yeah, wait, what? Like... Let me pull out the plating again. Let me, like, verify this. At what stage do I need to, like, be able to do this? Okay, so it's like... Oh, this thing doesn't need to be scanned. Alright, whatever. Piece of shit. We'll keep this in our inventory for now. And then, like, we're not going to be using this stuff. Go get the ice one? Yeah, I think while we wait, we can go get the ice one. Oh, wait. Here's what we can do. Was it you that sold these? So, we're not going to have these kinds of things when we go play 1.4.5. Alright? So, we're going to enjoy them while we have them. And we also get more dubious plating here. Arctic diving gear, that would have been nice to have, maybe. I don't know, we'll destroy these turrets in case, like, we need more of this plating. Alright, give me that. Alright, so I think we've got all the schematics at this point. Alright, well, it's still not done, but... Alright, put this down. Leave this in there, too. Yeah, I guess the time's come, hasn't it? We have to do this. Alright, so what else can I do while I wait, then? It's like, I guess we could go deal with this guy, too. We could do that as well. The problem is, I do notice something. I don't know how much of a problem that is. We're gonna need to go check out this biome. We're gonna need to go check out this biome and make sure it's okay. I don't know. I think Better Caves has definitely messed with how these have generated. Like the Sunken Sea, the aquatic under area of this ocean. Like the aquatic depths. I don't remember what this biome's called. All right. Would you mind if I just buy a couple of these? Thank you. That's a lot of water. We'll just place one of these down. Yeah, we're gonna have a small problem. Oh, right, I've got a Zerg potion. I'm like, will my summons be able to detect... Oh, hey, I actually kind of need that. Also, it's, like, lagging a lot in this area. I'm getting a lot of slowdown in this area for some reason. Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, I don't think summons can detect this, this thing. That's the other problem. I don't know if the radar picks this up. I want to say the Lifeform Analyzer can pick this thing up, too. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really sure why it's lagging so much in this space. It might be because of the Zerg potion. It's like compressing all the enemies into one space. It's not good. Hey, there he is. Alright, look. Please don't be a difficult boss. We're gonna fight in slow motion. He's actually, like, kind of destroying me. Because there's, like, the space is way too tiny. I honestly can't even see what he's doing. His shell violently attacks. Does it now? Ow. Alright, let's take this over to this space. How? You... Jesus. It's like, I can't see these projectiles at all. Damn it. I almost had him, but like, goddamn. It's more I just didn't really have the space to fight him. It was also, the game was also not running very well. Alright, so long range so what does it take to make the long range scanner? So long range sensor. So give me this thing too. Is that enough for... Is that enough for you? Because since that would be post-Plantera... No, what? Is it because we need... Do we need to scan this? Like the jungle... Do we need to scan the jungle thing? For this to work then? Maybe that's why. I don't know. It's like, this must be new. I don't remember this. I don't remember any of this. We're gonna go give Forgotten One another try. We actually almost killed him. It's just like the problem was I couldn't see what was happening. I chalk my death up to being blind. Why not make the arena a little bigger? How big do you want it? How much more do we want to impact the trout population here? Give me a city buster. Alright. Let's do it like over here. Because I don't want to accidentally make a bunch of sand fall. I don't want that to happen. This is gonna be such a fucking mess. Alright, so hopefully right here will be like the least destructive. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I'm like, I don't know how this boss fight's gonna work, dude. What have we done? This is so fucking terrible. I don't know, man. Not to mention, I can't see anything. Well, there's a aquatic hallucination. There's one. So it's not pretty, man. Alright, that was another one. Alright, the scanner must have been... The scanner's finished. What I'm also gonna do... set a new spawn point right here. So I can come back here easily. I need one more hallucination to appear. Yeah, the water's still fucking falling. Dude, this is so terrible. This is actually terrible. Vital Jelly. I think I need that. I might need this. Alright, we got it. Also, I'd like these guys to be here too. It's like, if you had a big enough space, you could disregard most of this boss's attacks. Oh, that's what he did. He fired like a black hole. Those projectiles are like completely invisible. I don't know. Is there like a potion from thorium that's meant to make you like see better down here? The Forgotten One is broken free! Oh, wow. I don't remember him looking like that. I think that's, like, exclusively for Inferno mode. Alright, so, here's the cool part. We don't ever need to come down here ever again. Yeah, that also would probably help in this situation, wouldn't it? Does this guy have a soul? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're never coming back here ever again. Awful, awful location. So, advanced display. Now, how does one go about making an advanced display? Life alloy, we actually have that. This is probably like the earliest we have made these things, because I actually decided I wanted to go fight Plaguebringer. How the fuck, like... How much do we need to know for this? Also, let me just make sure. I think we've also seen this. We've got this, we've got this. We've got this. So I guess, like, Underworld, I guess we can do this now. I'm so confused, man. Wait. There's no way. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Those sprites are identical. How the fuck would I know that? Excuse me? No, these sprites look identical. What? Alright, well, we solved the problem. So hopefully this boss just kind of keels over and dies and makes my job easy. How does this work for us here? Siren's Lyre. That's not a bad weapon. I low-key might use it. I don't know, it's like... I feel like there's a bunch of bard improvements I should be making that I just don't know about. Holy dust spawning projectile. Hibernation charm. It's like, it's kind of a cool accessory. Or this is kind of a nice weapon. It's not even like... Yeah, it's got like, it's got a debuff on it. The Incubator. Deep Sea Odyssey. Oh, wow, it's both a bard and a healer weapon. Ooh. Hold up. I don't know, it's like, I was thinking of changing classes. So I was like, should I switch back to bard for this? Yeah, it's like, I'm not sure if this is the best, like, the amount of inspiration I have could be. I'm not sure if this is, like, the max amount I can have. I haven't figured that out yet. Alright, so we now got this. This is the last schematic. We haven't scanned this one yet. So we would then need this, but we can't get this until Moonlord's dead. You played the game that the government of England released? I didn't know the government of England was a game developer. Since when did they get a game development branch? I would assume most games made by the government don't tend to be very good. With the hot goth women? I've not heard of this. It's propaganda? But funny as shit? And what is this for? Doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, now, another thing is I actually don't know what's the best bard armor you could have at this point. Like, I want to say 21... Is it actually this set armor? This is actually the best set you can have at this point. Kid gets a lower grade than another kid with darker skin and it goes immediately to immigration. Yeah, I've never heard about this, and if it's propaganda, then I don't care. I mean, we get significantly more defense. We might actually tag in Bard. Oops. Good thing it's spooky wood. Good thing it's made of spooky wood. I'm gonna need to make another pair of spooky leggings. Alright, so we have Frost Hydra, we have a Mythical Terra Prisma. Put this away for now. Yeah, I guess we'll use these two weapons. Yeah, we'll see how that feels. Now, we also need the... What was the Bard accessory we had? There was like a Bard accessory we were using. Filter equipment. The tuner? Yeah, you're totally right. It was the tuner. There's also something called the Tree Whisperer Amulet. Post-Providence item, looks like. So I think this is the best Bard accessory you could have up to this point. We'll swap out the Status Blessing for this. Yeah, so 3 summons, that's about as much as we can have. I don't know, we'll see how this plays out. Because, like, I'm not sure if there's ways to, like, instantly gain back your inspiration. I'm not sure if there are. I have no idea, because, like, I'm no good with, I don't really understand Bard at all. All I know is that the weapons damage people. That's all you need to know. The music damages the enemy. Oh, right, we never made a proper arena for this, did we? We never, like, did a city-busting arena. We're gonna have to use this space. That's totally fine. If your music does damage... Okay, how many fucking times are you gonna charge? Okay, I walked into that, though. I mean, like, look, I actually have to take this fight seriously because I've never fought this boss on tier. I actually have to take this fight seriously. Shit, I ran right into that. Damn it. Oh, what? God damn it. I was like, why is he standing still? And I didn't realize that she already had her attack set up. God damn it. Alright, well that wasn't a bad start. But I don't know, maybe I might need to actually make an arena for this. It's like, I might have to remove this tree. It's like, it was fun to use this space. It was fun to use this space for the fight. I don't think that space is big enough either. If your music does damage, is it good or bad music? I would assume bad. This music, like, honestly, I wouldn't subject this sound to my worst enemies. Just treat it like Yaren, alright? Just treat it like Yaren. Jesus. I was like, I had to switch weapons. I didn't have inspiration. Because again, I don't know of any good ways to gain it back easily. I didn't have my Rod of Discord in the slot I thought I did. I don't remember what this means because I feel like I always killed the boss way too quickly. Oh, that's a nuke. Damn it. I almost had it. But I don't know. It's like, there must be a way to get inspiration back. There must be. Like, holy shit, dude. Dies in desperation phase? See, here's the thing. I don't actually remember. I honestly didn't know this boss had a desperation phase. Because I think every time we have fought this boss, I have been like, I have out-tiered this boss in every time we have fought it. So I had no idea it had a desperation phase. That's why I was like, I wanted to go out of my way to fight this boss on tier this time. I see a golden music note. Requires at least 30 inspiration. Permanently increases inspiration. Oh, is this like life fruit? Solar pebble, inspiration fragment. Okay. There's also like some potions we can use as well. Inspirational reach. Wait, how much inspiration, how do I know how much inspiration I have? Wait, I've only had 20 inspiration this entire time. So, inspiration fragment. Make 10 of these. Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, that's endgame. Inspiration crystal, inspiration shard. You don't have any mana upgrades? Oh, are there upgrades beyond 200? Honestly, since we never played Calamity Mage, I wouldn't have known. Since we've never done Calamity as a mage, I would have never have known about it. There are Calamity ones? I need to buy this. We're also out of money. Yeah, we could have way more inspiration. Alright, so I think this is as much as it can be. So, it requires at least 20 inspiration, permanently increases inspiration up to, from 1 up to 30. Alright, and then we can increase it even further up to 50. Sorry, I wasn't looking. If you're just a fiddler and you accidentally hit a note too hard and you just kill the tavern's dog, does this mean that you can't make or sing songs long-term because of inspiration? I honestly thought it was going to be advice about what to do as a bard in Terraria. I don't know why I read that message. Oh, also, it would help if this weapon was not dog shit. It would help if this weapon wasn't dog shit. I need money. It's like we actually managed to spend all our money. There's a bunch of like extra junk in here, like like multiple of the same accessory. Like all that. Why do I even have that? Feeling kind of sick. If I do any more effort, I'm getting sick. Yeah, that is not nearly enough money. Reforge. Alright, well, it actually already gave us what we wanted anyway, so. Let's continue our quest of not using an arena, and we're gonna give this boss another shot. Drink water? I'm running low on water. Or are you talking about valid? Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about valid, then yes, drink water. Damn it. Shit! I was like, he literally waited for me. like how that went way worse. I love how that attempt went way worse than the other attempt. Also, I thought I cashed my stuff. Oh, wait, no, that was just other money I picked up. Alright, try it again. I tunnel visioned so hard there. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Damn it! I really wanted that adrenaline. Well, this is the experience we get when we fight the boss when we're actually meant to fight the boss. Also, are you selling anything I care about? A boar bullet. Penetrates 20% of the enemy's defense plus 10 defense. Interesting. I mean, I might actually buy some of this. Seems like an interesting piece of ammo. We'll buy a bit of it. Yeah, the boar bullet. I don't know, in case we ever feel like going back to Ranger. You're broke now? Oh, speaking of which, I didn't have my fucking rover drive equipped. Add that with the I-Core? I've got the I-Core. I'm surprised no one said anything. Damn it. Fuck. Didn't realize that this guy was kind of, like, difficult. Fuck. Alright, here we go. You serious? It's like, I honestly never remembered this attack. I never remembered this attack because I killed this boss so quickly. Mix armor? What are you talking about? Sharktooth Necklace has multiple upgrades in this pack. P90? P90 is like a really early weapon, isn't it? It's like, would P90 even do anything at this point? Talking about armor penetration? Oh. Yeah, it's like you have to move really far away to get away from that explosion. All right, let's do this. Damn it. Dash the wrong way. Got him. Where'd the nuke go? Did the nuke get destroyed? I was like, did the nuke have a health bar? I wasn't sure if I could, I wasn't able to see, but are you able to destroy that nuke before it fires? Is that what happened? Because I wasn't really sure. A Mimic died in the fight. You killed the enemies before they assembled. Oh, okay. See, again, because we killed the boss so quickly in our previous Infernum playthroughs, I had no idea what was happening there. I wasn't really sure what we were doing in that part. Whoa. Diseased joystick. Plague hive mine. Consumes hives, places plague hive. There's a plague station. There's also a flight of the Goliath. That's interesting. Uses 2 inspiration, ignores 20 points of defense. Make some noise. Interesting weapon. It's like interesting enough where I actually might use this weapon. Use the Plague Station? Calamity add-on. What? I mean, okay, hold up. This is already pretty slow. A radical fan gamer is a virus gamer. What boss would I... Wait. This would be really useful in Providence. This would be really useful again. Actually, hold up. This is... Wait, this what the fuck? Huge? That's actually insane. It's like, it's really slow though. It's really slow, but honestly, I would only need this for like specific bosses. Like, it doesn't need to be fast. Demonic Pandemic. That's a yo-yo. I'll keep this yo-yo in mind. Armored Toxic Heart. I don't think we need this either. Yeah, we might actually use this weapon. Well, I don't know. Actually, these two weapons are already really, really good. I guess the main thing is that this thing ignores defense. Jesus. Yeah, unofficial Calamity Bard and Healer weapon. Okay. Shoots a barrage of colorful missiles that shreds targets. Yeah, what the hell is all this that it's using? Black MIDI, Terrarium, Auto Harp, Feral Keytar. Can I join Terraria? Sorry, this is a single player playthrough. Fled the Goliath, Noisebringer Goliath. Oh wait, it takes Miracle Matter. God damn it! I didn't see that part. I didn't read the fine print. It needs Draydon's Forge too. And then what is this? Add a Plague Staff. Magic Staff. That's not going to be useful. There's also Vicious the Syringe. Cell strikes make it shatter in the Plague Bees. You can use the mount for building as well. That's also true. Infected armor plating. What is this used for? Oh! You know what? Wait, how good is this armor even? Is this armor even good? Like, what is that? I don't know. This armor looks not very good. Grants immunity to plague, increased summon damage. I don't know, I just like, the first thing I notice about this is how little defense it has. For being something that's like quite late in the hard mode. And it's like the reason we probably never looked at this armor set was because we ended up getting the Astra Gelden armor set. Oh, I guess like Astra Gelden would be a great opportunity to switch classes. Because like, I'm not gonna use the Astropod staff this time. I'm gonna use a different weapon from Astra Gelden. Exalted Oathblade. Oh yeah, some of that stuff too. Yeah, who's left? Because honestly, I haven't been in a building mood. I just wanted to... I think like the Ether Pond might be the other place we might do some building in. Same with the jungle. I don't know. I'm like thinking... Ocean... I'm gonna have to come up with a couple more ideas. Because it depends on how many more streams. I think there's gonna be one more stream before like 1.4.5 comes out. And then we might just have two Terraria playthroughs kind of coexisting. That might end up being the case. We might just end up with two Terraria playthroughs coexisting for a bit. I don't know, it depends on how long I want to play like Legendary mode. Because I don't know if I'll be doing any building in Legendary mode, but I might build some farms and stuff to show off what I know. To show off that I was actually once a Terraria genius. Before I entered the world of modded and didn't know anything. And just like suddenly forgot everything, like just didn't understand anything. Yeah, what else I guess is like the event stuff. Why are tree builds in Terraria the greatest shit to ever grace mankind? I don't know, building anything in a tree is nice. Electromagnetic Lure, do I have this? How does one go about making an electromagnetic lure? We'll make one of these. I don't know. I want to say this. We found this enemy in the snow biome. Yeah, I guess like I'm gonna have to see if this weapon's any good. It's our ancestry from tree climbing monkeys. I don't know, it's like, so I see that it ignores 20 defense. But it's just like, I'm not entirely sure if it's actually like good. As opposed to like the two weapons I have here. Like these two weapons are very nice. Guess we'll have to find out. Somebody scream. That's the tooltip of the other weapon, by the way. Did you see that? Like, let me show you. Like, Plaguebringer drops another weapon, another bard weapon that has that tooltip. Where is it? I saw it. The fuck is that? Trash of Magnus. Yeah, what the fuck? I literally saw a weapon that had that tooltip too. I was literally looking at the weapon before. Alright, whatever. Made from the plating? Oh, you know what? It might have been. Like, it was also a bard weapon. There were like 2 bard weapons that the boss dropped. God damn it. It's like we were literally looking at the weapon. We were literally looking at it. Oh, I forgot to leave the relic down there. Oh, okay, it's the Noisebringer Goliath. Yeah. Yeah, so it also has the... it also has that. It's from the unofficial Calamity expansion for Bard and Healer, these 2 weapons. Yeah, now here's the problem. I have no idea where Lux spawns. I'm like... Permafrost Construct. Actually, is this who we're looking for? No. Was it like, we were in the Hallow, weren't we? God damn it. Is this another thing we gotta do in the Hallow? Is this in the, wait, what the hell? Oh, there's no one there. Yeah, this might be a little inconvenient. We're dealing with Lux. So for this guy, you have to anger a Chaos Spirit, and I want to say this guy is only found... Well, wait. Possible constructs, nature construct. Oh, is it like wherever I stand, it'll tell me like what I'll attract when I use it? Yeah, okay, it does. None. I assume it will not do anything here. Another nature construct. Again, there's no one living there. Do I have my Cosmic Car Key? We're gonna use this for now. It's like, we'll keep this thing. Yeah, we have one spot on the map that we've hallowed. Yeah, it's like the plate station's it's too slow. Yeah, it has to be in a hallowed biome. God damn it. So, is this thing gonna enrage if we leave the biome? Welp. Remember, we fought earlier. I didn't mean to jump there. Ow. What? Jesus. Alright, we don't have to take it all the way up here. Honestly, so far it's not bad. Ow. I have no idea. Whoa. Never mind, I take it back. This is kind of bad. What the fuck? What the hell was that? God damn it. Well, that was interesting. Can we make this slightly easier for me by doing this? God damn it, why is someone not moving there? How many NPCs, like, are there in the game? Someone go to that house. I'm considering taking inspiration from that boss. Like, I'll figure it out. It's just like, I was a bit taken aback by it at first. Oh, right. I guess, like, the nature constructs, those things are... Those things are consumable, so we have to actually, like, be wary of using them. Alright, I'm gonna come over here, and I'm going to just move someone into this space. Alright? There. And I'll just use the Wayfinder here anyway. Alright, see? Now we have... Now I have deceived the game into thinking that this is a Hallow. Now, the problem is, we also need to go and make another one of these. We'll make 2 of them. Hopefully we'll only need 2. Hopefully this will take less than 2 chances. Oh, god damn it. Sometimes it's not... Because we're in a desert, there's also a chance that it's just not the enemy we're looking for. Alright, there's what we're looking for, I guess. Well, that stinks. Maybe we should have done this in somewhere that wasn't this biome. So far, so good. Ow. Alright, how about we just don't stand there then? Ah! Shit. Okay, goddamn. Okay, the game doesn't like that. The game doesn't like that attack. Somehow that attack is actually not terribly complicated. Oh my god, stop teleporting. Please just fucking die. What is that? Starlight solidifies in the upper atmosphere. That boss really liked the teleport. What is this? Increases void drain by 0.5 while in inventory. Okay, that means put this away. That was pretty cool, though. I didn't mind that boss at all. So, it sounds like something's going on. Like, what did that message say? Starlight solidifies in the upper atmosphere. Exodia? Exodia moment? Let's make it daytime. Also, let's see what's in this bag. So, Spiked Spirit Symphony. Increases void gain, which I haven't really messed with. Souls of Light, useful. Phase Ore. To make phase bars. Some of it can even be made with Illuminite. Illumite. Now, what exactly does this make? I said I wasn't going to go back to summon, but they give you another melee summon hybrid set? Like, come on. They give me another melee summon hybrid set. Honestly, we might use this set for Aster Gelden. I'm considering using this set for Aster Gelden. We'll go melee summoner on it. I don't know, at some point I do want to get a rogue fight in as well. But I think, like, I don't remember. I guess I think rogue will come back sometime in post Moonlord. I'm like thinking, I can't really think of a good way to transition the rogue in this position. Because, like, I want to say, like, really good rogue weapons start showing up after Providence. Because I think once Moonlord is dead, we're not going to be doing shit with rogue. Rogue sucked. Rogue sucked at the beginning of post Moonlord. But it's like, you know, I want to be able to look back in this playthrough and be like, oh yeah, I used basically every class in this playthrough, which was fun. But it's like, I want to find good transitioning points. I know, like, I fought a lot of them with Summoner as well. But, like, I see this, and I'm just like, the opportunity is too damn good. Yeah, it's like, it's a direct upgrade to Twilight Assassin. Ugh, I felt a weird shiver. You ever feel like a weird shiver because like you have the feeling that you need to take a shit? Do you ever like, does that ever happen? Like you feel something move like in your hips and then it reaches into like your ass and you're just like, oh, we might be nearing that time. We might be getting close to that time where I need to use the bathroom. Speaking of which, I do have rice in my rice cooker. I have stuff I want to cook after this. What else can be made here? Because like I guess all of this stuff, I'm like, is this the best that they could do before, like, if you were playing this, it reaches into your ass. You ever reached deeper into your ass? God damn it. Yeah, it's like, oh wait, no. No, wait. Wait, why are there two different armor sets here? Particle Relocator, Blink Pack. Okay, so these things also cost stuff I haven't seen before. When an enemy hits you, you'll be teleported behind them, avoiding damage and freezing them in time temporarily. Excuse me? Chaos Construct. Never heard of this. I don't think we've seen this. Have we even seen a Chaos Construct? Does damage equal to your defense. That's an interesting accessory. So what does this do? It's like press mouse forward to teleport to your cursor. Wait a minute. What? I mean, like, it wouldn't... there's not, like, a huge gap in time before you get, like, the normality locator, or whatever that item is from Calamity. But that's interesting. Dude, like, I think we actually will have to do a playthrough with just Secrets of the Shadows. There is, like, so much interesting stuff I noticed in this mod, and I feel like we missed a lot of it because of Thorium and Calamity. That is so cool. That is really cool. I also noticed where it's like, when you teleport, it deals 200% of your defense as damage to all enemies in your path. It has a 15-second cooldown, and it increases melee speed by 40% during the cooldown. Yeah, the problem is that I've not seen a particle relocator. I guess we're going to need to find this Chaos Construct. And then what's the trick here? Fragment of Chaos. Were Fragments of Chaos something we could craft? Oh no, it's dropped by the Chaos Construct and Chimeras. Okay. Well, how much, let's see how much Chaos we have. I think all the Fragments of Chaos we have might be on us. Or not? Wait. Wait, am I blind? Do we not have Fragments of Chaos? Void Gain, Lux. Prevents constructs from spawning when favorited in the inventory. Oh my god. Favor that. Crafting station? Sorry, I'm just like thinking about this. I was like, I feel like we've picked this up. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to go kill some chimeras, I guess. How much does it take for each? Oh, Jesus Christ, you need a lot. Not to mention it takes a fragment of chaos to make the bar anyway. You should have picked that up. That's what I'm saying. Let me go back here. Did I miss it? Because I feel like it would have been... The void bag was full, so maybe I didn't pick it up. Well, no, it should have came with the treasure bag. Ow. Well, there's a chimera. Well, there's a fragment of chaos. I mean, I guess, like, if I pop a Zerg potion... This is how we'd have to do it, because, like, we just have to wait for chimeras to spawn, because there's not really any way to buy this. I don't know, maybe we've, like, picked it up, and I just kind of didn't acknowledge the item. I was like, am I gonna look back in the footage, and I'm just gonna see myself trash it? What? Wait, do I have this set? Do you have a filter set? Wait, does the filter carry over if I'm... Even after I close it? Okay, we have 7 of them, apparently. Yes? I was like, when did I even do that? I don't recall ever doing that. Alright, well, we'd have to stand around here and collect more of these, kill more of these chimeras. Yeah, you would need a lot of fragments. Oh, wait, then you'd also need the fragments to make the bars in the first place. See, the thing was, apparently the boss dropped this. Apparently the boss dropped fragments of chaos. And that's another problem. There's no easy way to resummon the boss. It's not particularly easy to resummon it. So we're in kind of a tough spot. Honestly, I think we had better luck up over here. Oh, wait. Wait, what the hell? What is happening? Well, what the hell was that? I guess, like, I completely forgot to check the space, because apparently there's something up here. I completely forgot to check. I mean, oh. Hi. It's a worm enemy. Oh god. It's Thanatos. No. Or no, what is his name now? Hades? Alright, well, there's fate. What? What the hell? I mean, like, that's cool and all, but I need fragments of chaos. That's kind of sick. Oh, hey, look, you can even see, like, the petals landing on it. Yeah, you can even see the items landing on it. It's like an invisible ore that you would only see if you get up close to it. Not to mention there's, like, a whole new group of enemies up here. I'm trying to check if, like, we're actually getting... These guys presumably drop fragments of chaos, too? Well, yeah, there's one. don't know. Sounds to me like we'd have to be here doing this for a bit. Because even though we get phase ore, it's just like... It doesn't matter if you can't make any of the fragments of... You need the fragments of chaos to make the rest of it. Yeah, that is so interesting. I mean, I have no idea how this is going to affect Exodium. You know what I mean? Like, when we kill the Moon Lord, what's gonna happen? I guess we'll find out when he's dead. Jesus. Alright, please stop firing that. Please stop doing that. I don't have enough inspiration to fucking finish it off. And even then, it didn't drop, it didn't drop one of the fragments. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Go home. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, God. I didn't think he was gonna follow me. Uh oh. Okay, Ned. I don't know why I thought every single NPC in the building was going to die there. Alright, it's a good thing he wasn't like... It's a good thing they have high defense against that kind of stuff. Apparently we have killed like 50 of these guys, or 25 or something. Alright, so there's only one of these guys left, I might add. This is the last Secrets of the Shadows boss that we'll get to later. We still got a lot of time in the stream. I guess we should make an Eidolon tablet. Oh, I kind of forgot about this part. This item only drops from... Yeah, we might have a problem. That might be the only way we could summon lunatic cultists then. Unless I, like, clear this out or something. I completely forgot that happened. Because of the world gen being goofy. It's abandoned slime staff. I don't know, like, how close can we get to making this? Yeah, that's wild. It's like... It takes fragments of chaos to make the bars in the first place. Like, this thing takes so many fragments. You have to kill Lux a couple times, I guess. I don't know, if we wanted to do that, we would need to, like, maybe move... We would need to move the fight, like, up to the sky or something. We would need to move it higher into the sky. Because we don't want to make the desert constructs spawn. We don't want to accidentally have that so we don't waste our summons. Yeah. Damn. So if we ever do a playthrough of this mod in Secrets of the Shadows, I have to keep that in mind. I guess we can also place the Lux Relic down. Found an Ultra Code mod that lets me give my weapons names and pronouns. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm just like thinking about how I want to go about doing this. I guess it's like you weren't really expected to completely purify your world like that. Like, look at all these other, like, normal enemies spawning. And, like, there's your Chimera. Yeah, this guy only drops one fragment of chaos. I don't know. This is like an off-camera grinding kind of thing. That's a lot. Because I don't know, maybe you were meant to be building up a supply of these as you were playing. But it sounds like... So we have 13 currently. I don't know, I guess we've already got a decent number of them. Yeah, here's 24 phase bars. I also hear that. I don't know, actually it might not take as long as I think. So I put this in here. It does make a couple other weapons, like the Chaos Chamber. There's the Ethereal Scepter. Summons an Ethereal Flame to fight for you. Ethereal Flames attack enemies by rapidly dashing into them. I mean, I'm not sure if this is any better than the... I mean, okay, we don't want to... I don't want to keep, like, using, summon weapons. I don't want to keep doing that. I'm, like, looking at this, Reality Shatter. I don't know if this will be super useful. We haven't used bows yet in the playthrough. I have to think about that, too. Also, the Void Mage Incubator, Supernova Storm, Exotic Polarizer. Eye of Chaos increases critical strike chance by 12%. Bag of Charms increases critical chance by 5%. Hypersonic Tuner. The effects of this are based on accessory visibility. Jesus. Adds all inspiration to max void. All bard weapons use void instead of inspiration. Inspiration regeneration bonuses are converted to void regeneration speed. What the fuck? Well, that's also super interesting. And then there's also a phase Karambit. Spin a chaotic Karambit that summons copies of itself. Might sell a lot in a certain community. And then Ultrasonic Base Booster. I'm just, like, digging through these weapons. Yeah, it's like, you see, you would have... So, you would need 30. But then you would also need 2... Or no, you would also need, like, a Fragment of Chaos for each of these as well. Yeah, I guess we better get to work. Well, let me take a look. First off, we want this tablet. Because that's really all we have to do right now. And besides, it would feel really good to have the Ancient Manipulator. Alright, back down we go. So we need to find a specific enemy. I don't remember what this enemy is called. It's like an idolist, and I feel like we've seen this enemy before. It's like it's reasonably deep in the water. I want to say there was like a potion. Was there like a... Oh, ow. Bounding... I was like, we haven't gotten the gravity normalizer potion, have we? Or was that... Did we need that? I guess I'll have to check. Did we even need that potion? I guess having the Zerg equipped is fine. I don't know, I'm surprised I don't have this tablet. Alright, there's a devilfish. There's several devilfish. Ow. God damn it. Look, I'm just here for an idlist, man. Alright, I think we have to back out already. I also just wasn't sure where my shell phone was. Alright, try it again. I was like, fuck this, dude. Alright, this seems to be like a little mini boss. I think we did fight this enemy at one point, but I just didn't realize this enemy was important. Ow. Alright, let's make this fast. God damn it. One second. What? Are you serious? I was like, do we have that many houses just kind of strewn about that no one has moved into that space? I don't know, I guess like ever since Duke Fishron was fought, nobody has bothered to move back here. I wonder why. Die Trader, come back here. Brewer, and... Yeah, it's totally fine. You can stay here. So, Shop Changer, show me the... Show me Calamity Potions. Yeah, I was like, do I even have that? Do I have Gravity Normalizer? No, I don't. Or did I? Oh no, I think it's just compacted my coins, that's why. How did I manage that? Oh shit! I completely forgot to... I forgot to get the help from Amedius. God damn it. Well, we just wasted a shit ton of money. I don't know, eventually in post-Moonlord, we can get, like, the modified World Warper, which just, like, works everywhere. We could, like, use it, we can use it indefinitely. And at that point, we can just teleport wherever the hell we want. Look, just don't make this complicated for me. She died. I just didn't see what she dropped. Fuck. It's like, I definitely killed her, but I had no idea where the things dropped. That's a little annoying. Alright, well, we'll have to get back there the normal way then. We'll just have this. It's like it fell somewhere, we just don't touch anybody. Wish there was a way to fall faster. Like underwater. As far as I know, there isn't. Yeah, it's like I can't even... Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know, if I fall down to the bottom, I should be able to get it, to get the Eidolon tablet. Should not take this much effort for Lunatic Cultist. It should not take this much effort. Yeah, I guess like now that I think about it, it was like it takes a lot of effort to get in here. Up until you have Permafrost, not Permafrost, Immedius with you. So that's like what? Who do you have to kill for that guy to spawn? Please go away. Alright, I got it. Jesus Christ. Oh, right, this thing doesn't work down here. Nor does this thing? Okay, yeah, it's like when you get all the way down there, it doesn't work. I didn't realize that. Alright, well, let's go do this. So first off, I need to once again end the event. What? Did someone die there again? How did that happen? I was like, I swear I moved someone there. Or did I move them away? Alright, so let's hope this doesn't go as terribly as the other 2 times I have done this in the other 2 playthroughs. I have done this before. Hi. I feel like we're not doing as much damage as we could be. He also really hurts. Ow. We don't need the map on for this. Yeah, why are those projectiles so fucking fast? Damn it. Alright, so we honestly... Oh, God. I keep forgetting to fucking equip that again. Alright, there we go. How much defense do I get from this? Are you fucking serious right now? Alright, thank you. I was like, I literally just ended that sandstorm. You know what I'm a little curious about? How's this gun looking right now? So what happens here? So with the defeat of Golem, your adrenaline guarantees critical hits. Which, that would be incredibly fucking difficult to pull off. But I was just curious how what this gun's status is right now. So it's a demonic lionfish. Gravity anchor. Yeah, it's either we go back to Summoner or we just keep, like, fighting with this. I don't know. I felt like we were not doing as much damage as I would have liked. That move is hard to dodge. I'm going to bed? Alright. Have a good day, Valid User. Alright, well, we got slightly farther this time. Oh shit, I honestly did not remember what that attack did. This is like his easiest attack. Okay. What's nice is that, like, you regenerate a lot of your inspiration when you hit a rage. Okay. I actually got it that time. I was so scared I was gonna fuck that up again. And oh god, why is this vortex pillar all the way up here? Alright, let's back up for a second. Figure this out. Yeah, good night. We'll go and figure this out. Alright, let's toss all this in here. Alright, well, let's see what's going on here. Oh, did one of the mods add an extra pillar? That's what I'm kind of curious about. I was like, I could have sworn there was something like that, or am I thinking of a different mod? Stardust pillar, Nebula pillar. No, I think we still got the standard 4. However, I believe because of the Thorium mod, there's some extra fragments that you can get from destroying these things. Now, we need to think about who we want to get rid of first. There's also a treasure bag for the Lunatic Cultist. So it gives Ancient Flame, Cosmic Flux Staff. Dealing damage increases your bonus healing and healing an ally. I don't know, it's like, this would be cool if you were just playing with other people, but it's just, oh, what the hell? Lunatic Cultist's signature weapon. Creates a barrage of primordial light. 197 mythic magic damage. Well, I was always considering switching to mage. That could be an interesting choice. And it's like, what? There's extra upgrades for mana? Now, I don't exactly know what those items are, but apparently there is something like that. I mean, okay, here's another thing we can do. We also have access to terrarium weapons and equipment. We also have access to this stuff. Now, I'm not sure how good this stuff is, but we can definitely get this stuff. There's like a whale catcher, Terrarian spear. Not sure how good this stuff is, but I'm considering making this. It's like, there's a good generalist set that you can obtain, which is like the Terrarium armor. There's also Terrarium particle sprinters. Now, the other problem is that, oh, Miracle Matter also takes a Terrarium core, Jesus Christ. The other problem is that Terrarium takes all of this. Which I want to say, a lot of this you can actually buy. A lot of this you can actually buy this stuff. Oh yeah, I noticed Draydon's Forge also requires Terrarium cores. There's also Nucleogenesis, which is... Oh, okay, that's like the ultimate summon equipment that you can get at some point. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that thing. Terrarium Surround Sound increases symphonic damage by 10%. Upgrade from the Devil's Subwoofer. Okay, that's another interesting thing we can use. Terrarium Pulse Rifle. The Ripple Knife. Terrarium Saber. Yeah, it's like the Sage Staff might also be a good choice. Of course, there's the Elemental Gauntlet. And oh god. The Drill Containment Unit takes a lot of things. It takes many things. There's the Terrarium Defender, but I really never used this shield. I also noticed it's been modified to work with Secrets of the Shadows. There's the Enigma Staff. We've used this before. I'm just like digging through all of this. Omni Speaker, Elemental Bloom, Unofficial Calamity Bard, and Healer. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which weapon we want to go for first. But I might swap away from Bard to try a different class. Like, I'm considering either Ranger or Melee. Actually, no, we should go Magic. Like, we have not used Magic at all. But the thing is, I'm trying to figure out what the item is to increase our... So what is it, like Mana Star? So there's like a Mana Crystal, permanently increases maximum mana. Comet Shard? So Comet Shard, permanently increases maximum mana by 50. Can only be used once. So what, if I like type maximum mana? It's also a Phantom Heart, Ethereal Core. So I guess these are the only 3 items. As far as I noticed. There's a Comet Shard. So that gives us 250 mana. Now, concerning magic, I'm like, what do we have access to? Oh wait, no, I wanted to make the Phase Armor. God damn it. I'm like thinking of making the Phase Armor too. Maybe Mage will be something we can do in Post Moonlord. Some doing Mage shenanigans. That's a nice magic weapon though. It's just like the problem is the fucking fragments. It's just making me think about it. I'm just like, oh, yuck. Yeah, currently we have 6 fragments of chaos. And I guess like what we're also gonna have to do, we're gonna need to come over here and grab the Twilight Assassin armor. I mean, it's nice that like Secrets of the Shadows is still being used a little bit at this point. So that's gonna need to be in there. So I'll need the Elemental Breastplate. And then this will also need the Blink Pack. It'll probably be easier to just make the Blink Pack. So that needs 5 cores in Twilight Alloy. Yeah, it's probably easier to just use this item. And then we'll just need... What else will we need here? So you also just need the helmet, and then you also need... Okay, it's just the chest plate that required the extra item. So it just comes down to fragments at that point. I guess to resolve our issues here, we might need to get rid of the vortex pillar first. Because otherwise I won't be able to really effectively farm chimeras because I've got my fountain set up over there. I don't know, I'm like, which pillar am I comfortable with leaving last? I mean, even then, we could just, like, end the event. We don't have to kill the Moonlord. I don't want to kill the Moonlord yet. I'm only thinking, which pillar do I not want to get rid of yet? Which class am I not caring about right now? I don't know, I think we'll just start with the Vortex Pillar. Ow. Where's the health bar for this? Like, doesn't it show me, like, the health bar? I don't know, maybe when, like, Infernum's on, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's like, Vortex Pillar is pretty annoying because of these alien queens. I don't know, fuck it. Okay, goddamn. Immediately regret? I immediately regret doing that? Oh my god, look at all of them. There's so many of them. No, go away. You get out of here. I don't have enough inspiration for this one. Alien Queen banner. Put that down. I'm gonna need that. There's so many of them. Alright, cool, good. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of slowdown. Look, just get rid of it right now. Just get rid of it for now. Okay, I can't deal with this right now. Just go away, all of you. Be gone. It's like, I don't even think I can kill these guys. There's too many of them. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm slowly bringing it back. Alright, so let me do a fragment check. What do we got here? Oh, there's also like a... Who is that? Prelude? I don't remember who this is for. It's also nice that these enemies drop vortex fragments too. That's really useful. Can you not do that, please? It's like when they die, they drop a larva and it also turns into a queen if you're not careful. Alright, dwarf fragments. Alright, well that's one. What is the... Celestial Sigil, that's what this thing's called. Ah, okay. It takes meld blobs and meld constructs. So you need 12 of that, or you'll need 12 of that. Okay. There's 15 meld constructs, then we'll need some meld blobs, and then we can just make a sigil, and then we don't have to actually end the event. We don't have to end the event after that. Yeah, I guess, like, I'm thinking about the concept of us having to deal with the winter. Oh, shit, I completely forgot about this. What I was trying to do, I was trying to go back to, where Plaguebringer was, because I wanted to put the pylon down. Or not the pylon, the relic down. I kind of forgot there was a solar pillar here. Yeah, we'll just, we'll leave this... Can it fit right there? No. It's because these blocks are actuated. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, so who do I want to deal with next? I did notice that the solar pillar is right on top of my jungle base. That's bad. Stardust pillar... I guess, like, I care the least about the mage weapons. I care the least about the mage weapons we're gonna use. I don't know, I'm not even sure what mage weapon I would use on Moonlord. If I wanted to use mage, but I might end up using... again, I'm gonna save mage for post Moonlord. We also have a larva banner. We'll hang this on the wall. Alright, well, what we'll do... We can go back over. We're gonna pop a Zerg potion, and we're just gonna farm fragments of chaos. I don't know, I felt like I would have kept more of these. God damn, why are there still alien queens wandering around? Go away. Like, you see how fast these fuckers are growing? Like, holy shit, stop doing that. Alright, use this. Just make it daytime so we don't have to deal with all the night enemies. Oh, because, like, we're using a Zerg potion, it's causing these guys to spawn, too. That's annoying. What the hell died there? I was like, who? Wait, what? I was like, who was dropping the fragments of chaos? I was like, can it actually be any enemy while you're in a Hallow? Yeah, actually, it seems like it. Wait, that actually changes a lot of things here. That makes this a lot less annoying, because I thought it was, like, very specific enemies. It made it sound like it was dropped by very specific enemies, but if it's dropped by anybody while you're in something that's considered a Hallow, that's totally fine. There's another 2. There is 100 green slimes in this playthrough. Yeah, I just want to acknowledge, I've actually only died 119 times in this playthrough. That's actually not that bad. Like, we went a decent chunk of this playthrough being sub 100 deaths. I wonder how many deaths we'll have by the end of this playthrough. It depends on if there's, like, one... I don't know. There's gonna be some unfamiliar territory we'll get to Calamity-wise, like with Guzma. We'll, like, have to fight Guzma. We'll need to do Wrath of the Machines. So I guess, like, that'll be something that'll probably, like, add to the death count. I feel like a majority of my deaths in Post Moonlord are gonna come from there. I need to empty out the void bag. I also didn't realize how many meld blobs there actually were. God damn it. It's like yeah, I think like that does it. We're never doing this in a desert biome ever again. We're never making an arena like this. Those fucking ant lions are so annoying. Alright, this is another chimera. Jesus. Do I dare? I guess, like, I didn't realize we could fight this guy in the day. I'm like, how many do you drop a lot of fragments? Oh no, it turns at night anyway. Since this boss teleports so much, this is not an effective weapon. Ow. Alright, as long as you survive that move, it's not like that big of a deal. But damn, does he teleport a lot. God, don't do that move again, you asshole. I honestly didn't even see this move. Bro, chill. We're doing this again? Goddamn. You haven't done that move all fight, honestly. Yeah, I need to check. Like, did this thing actually drop fragments of chaos and I just didn't realize it? Because, like, a part of me is like, I didn't acknowledge that fragments of chaos were important and I might have trashed it. That's, like, the part of me that's, like, starting to believe that. No, this thing just didn't drop fragments. You have 16? Well, that came from farming those enemies. No, this guy just doesn't drop it. At least we got more Phasor. That is so weird. So it's like, there's really no reason to fight this enemy. Apart from the Phasor, but you already get the Phasor. That's so bizarre. I don't know. It's like, it made it sound like the boss dropped it. I don't know. What's a couple more chimeras? It's like you need at least 30 of it. Oh no, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure where's the best place to like farm more of it. I was like, there's the chimeras down here that you can find. Well, that was the cage. What the hell? I mean, like, that was the ball that was attached to Lux in the first place. I don't know, maybe destroying that is what gives you a couple fragments, but it's like, even if that's where I got the fragments from, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm not sure. That seems really slow. Honestly, perhaps the best way to do this is to just come up here and kill these guys. Jesus. Oh, that was Stormweaver. I was like, what the fuck was that? That honestly scared me. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Then again, I'm like, do these guys drop? They don't drop Fragments of Chaos. I think these guys just drop, like, Phase Ore. Go away. Yeah, I don't think they actually drop this. Oh, wait, no, they do. But, like, I don't know. It's just, like, I'm not sure if this is the best way to collect them. There's another Fragment of Chaos. Yeah, hopefully this armor set's good. Because, like, I honestly don't see... I'm not sure if I'm gonna, how far in the post-Moonlord I'll be using that armor set. I just think the armor set's cool. That's enough reason to use the item. Please don't do that. I don't know, I think we're getting more consistent rates, like, finding this item while being here among these enemies. Because I want to say, I assume these enemies didn't spawn before Lux died. Yeah, that enemy almost always drops a Fragment of Chaos. Alright, let me just go home for a second. So, if we take a look at our phase bars... Which, like, speaking of which, for the new update, they're apparently reworking the phase blades. Which I thought was kind of neat. Because I was just like, dude, they never use those phase blades. Sorry, I need to fix the focus on the camera. What should I make in my Terraria mod? See, I was about to say, like, oh, maybe like an early magic weapon that drops from King Slime, but they're actually, like, adding some drops to King Slime in the new update. That's gonna, like, be, like, some extra useful items, like a Slime Sphere. There's, like, a Slime Sphere, there's, like, the Slime Staff now drops from Slime King. Or King Slime. You know, like, I got, like, jump scared at the end of that trailer because it showed, like, a floating boulder, but I thought it was, like, Slime God or something. And I was like, what the fuck was that thing floating towards you? Well, it was like a weeping boulder, but it was more referential of Boo's and Mario, where it's like a boulder that follows you unless you look at it. Alright, so it's called the Elemental Armor. Alright, so I think most importantly... Yeah, this thing costs so much. This thing is so expensive. Make one more phase bar. So make a elemental helmet, and then give me the elemental leggings. So that leaves 2 phase bars, and then Fragments of Chaos inside there. So I think we're gonna need 20 phase bars. Well, for now, I think we're short 3. We need more phase ore in general. I still haven't moved anybody over there. I don't know, we're gonna have to mine this. I don't know, I'm not, since this ore is kind of like invisible, I'm not inclined to like vein mine this. I'm just gonna leave it as, I'm just gonna like mine it normally. Yeah, I just don't really know. I assume like when Exodium starts spawning, it's just gonna override it. It's just gonna like spawn over it. We'll collect it while it's still here, I guess. Make sure you get all of it. Yeah, I know. Jesus. Stop that. Holy shit. Yeah, I just died. I don't know. It's like, I'm not really sure what's gonna happen when we get in the hard mode. So there's 20. So all we need now, you don't want a single completely invisible oh my god, you just reminded me. I don't know, I think like now that I've been, oh god, when we go fight Exomex, I'm gonna be honest, I want to say for Yaren, you don't need as much space as you think for Yaren. For Exomex on the other hand, I guess that's very true. Like, for Yaren, for Infernum Yaren, you actually don't need as much space. Like, I honestly, this arena we have here, this is all you need to fight Yaren. This is all you need. In my opinion, at least for Infernum Yaren. I guess it's like, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. It's like, I have no idea how much of this phase ore is in the sky. I have no idea. So let me just give a check here. So for the chest plate, you need 10 fragments of chaos. So we just need to get 10 of them. I'm gonna need one more of these. There's like a nature construct somewhere, but I kind of don't care. Yeah, this is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Yeah, so we need to find 8 more cores. That's all we need now. At least, like, this Zerg potion does make things a lot faster. I don't know. If anything were to be added in Terraria 1.4.5, I would have loved, like, an upgrade to the battle potion. I don't know. I would have called it, like, the war potion or something like that. Like, something that you can only get in hard mode. Ow. Bring me war. Please go away. What the hell is that thing? Cloudy Chew Toy. Okay, it's a wyvern pet. It's like, stop doing that. Stop. I hate it when it does that. So I'm a little busy right now. It's like, you could probably just share it in the Discord. Well, I don't know if you did. But if you haven't, you can send it there. This weapon looks like it could pierce, but it doesn't, unfortunately. What are we up to? 5? It's like, I want to say this armor, I want to believe this armor is going to be worth it. In Danny's dance floor? Okay, cool. Alright, I think we've got enough. This should make the elemental breastplate. Alright, so let's see what exactly we've got here. So, 101 defense. So, set bonus. Enemies hit with the teleport will be frozen in time temporarily. Decreases cooldown on the teleport to 6 seconds. Increases the range enemies will take damage from the teleport by 50%. Now, the issue is that mouse 4 is also binded to... Goddamn. That is a very short cooldown, I might add. I'm gonna have to be aware. I'm gonna have to be wary that I have that. They're binded to the same button. Do I have anything binded to mouse 5? Oh, I think, like, mouse 5 is binded to the relocator, but that's fine, because I'm probably not going to be using this armor set when I get that item. Yeah, one second. Let me change my controls here. So, Secrets of the Shadows, armor set. Set this to mouse 5 instead. So we can still dash if we want to use the Aegis. But if we teleport, we can do that. Now we transform ourselves into melee and summoner. Which is, like, again, kind of an awesome combination. Like, I kind of wish there was a Terraria vanilla armor set that did this. I'm going to need another mannequin up here. We'll make a wool mannequin. Alright, put the Maestro armor in here. We'll also take the Nestling banner, just hang it in here. I don't know, this building has been getting decorated with more and more banners. Let me also just, like, put the Lunatic Cultists... Jesus. I am gonna need to... Oh, shit. Wait, actually, does canceling events... I actually don't know. One second, I'll be back. I was like, I don't want to cancel the Celestial Invader event. Now, the issue is, what weapon am I using here? So we've got Kaleidoscope, we've got... How many summons can we have now? We have 5? What weapon are we using here? I mean... I do have a weapon that I'm considering. But the problem is that's a vanilla weapon. And honestly, I don't even know how well that would do against Moonlord. I don't even know that weapon would do well on Moonlord. Not to mention, there's a couple other idiots we need to fight before Moonlord. I don't know, is there... Show me all the... Filter melee weapons. Show me all my melee weapons. I'm like, I want to say we've got, like, a good yo-yo that isn't vanilla one. Yeah, we have the Pandemic. Now, I'm not sure if this is, like, the best yo-yo we could have, but it's a pretty damn good yo-yo. I'm not sure if this is the best yo-yo you can find before Moonlord. I have no idea. I don't know, it depends. Like, if I look up Metanova bars, I check here. Does Metanova, does it have a yo-yo? Yeah, I think, like, honestly, I think with the Astral With the intergalactic armor, I might go mage-oriented for the intergalactic armor this time around. I don't know, maybe we'll still make the Astropod staff anyway, though. We might still make the Astropod staff anyway, but I think, like, we'll go for mage. Honestly, I think the only time I'm gonna go rogue in this playthrough is when we pull out the Dreamtastic. I think that's the only time I'm gonna go rogue in this playthrough. That's the only weapon I can think of that I'm like, yes, that's a rogue weapon I want to use. Because I honestly love that weapon. So I'll probably save rogue for the Wrath of the Machines fight. And then we'll use Dreamtastic on it. Because Dreamtastic did very well in that fight. Alright, in the meantime, I guess we'll go reforge this. So we got Godly. It says fires Plague Seekers. I don't know, start a sell if you know anything about Calamity mod, if you know any other weapon. If there's any other yo-yo that's like something I can use, just let me know. You actually survived that. It's pretty good damage. I do not, sadly. Oh, that's fine. Wild Transistor, Draydon's Expansion. 20% chance not to consume charge. Not sure what Draydon's Expansion does. We'll also keep, like, these special accessories on us. I'll keep them in this vault. Because, like, these are the accessories that we used for augmenting our... augmenting our class. If we want to go for more damage, we can lose the rover drive. That's something I'm considering. Sub 6 minutes, P2, P rank. Yeah, we do have the Power Glove. What are you talking about? Do I seriously not have the means to make an Avenger emblem? Oh, I might be out of the specific souls. I might be out of that stuff. I don't know. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to use the Kaleidoscope. Gonna make a Jackhammer? I'm going to go buy more Zerg potions, and we're going to clear out more of this. Like, if I don't want to start the Moonlord fight. I kind of want this space cleared out anyway. Alright, well, there's a Brain Suckler. Now, the problem is, yo-yos are not very good against Nebula Floaters. Nebula Floaters are really annoying. I wonder if they'll ever get nerfed. They're really fucking annoying. I mean, they don't seem to be teleporting as much. You see, I've got them kind of stunned. Just like the predictors. Get them out of here. Alright, cool. I don't really want to tolerate this pillar anymore. Just get it out of here. Yeah, these guys suck. You're overwhelmed with pain. 50th, whatever the fuck that is. I just died. Excuse me. I don't know why I was carrying that much money on me, though. It's like, honestly, we might already be able to... Oh, yeah, we gotta fight Astrodeus, don't we? That's another thing we gotta do. So leave that in there. I want to say we might be able to make the tablet. Yeah, here's the summoner for the Moon Lord. We'll do it later. And then we also have Titan Hearts. We have 2 chances. The problem is, every NPC here will most likely die the moment this fight begins. But that is a sacrifice we're willing to make. Not sure if there's a better sentry at this point we can use. This is the only sentry I can think of right now that's useful. I want to say this was something we can only do at night. I don't know. I think we can actually beat Astrum Deus in our current state. I don't know. I've never fought him with a yo-yo, though. Alright, Deviant, Abomination, Mutant. I want to say it was nice knowing you, but honestly, I hate all 3 of you. Especially you, Deviant. Fuck you, Terry. God damn it. I haven't seen Terry in a while, but that's because I haven't been playing Eternity mode. What the fuck? Oh, this is the ball move. The game is also not handling this well. So why is there... God damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Why are there 2 worms in the death mode version of this fight? Like, is there a lore reason? Damn it. Yeah, Deviant, they're not going to take this very well. I just wanted to see what that would do. I mean, melee speed, does melee speed even matter? It's a fucking yo-yo. Jesus. I was like, does this move also cost Void? I wasn't sure. Jesus. Oh my god. That was a less than ideal position. My glasses are sliding off my face again. Got him. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Astrum Deus Infernum isn't too terrible. I don't know, I was hoping that teleport move I was doing was gonna be like a devastating move when I saw that it was attacking every segment. I was I was like hoping I found something like super unbalanced. But honestly, this is like just the Rod of Discord. Like, I don't even need the Rod of Discord then with this armor. That's already like kind of crazy. I don't know, there is nothing about Secrets of the Shadows that has been... They have not thought about how this crosses over. They have not thought for 1 second how this is going to cross with Calamity. I don't know, like, in Thorium mod's case, Thorium actually does have, like, some like, compatibility. Like, cross-compatibility. Oh, did Astrum Deus drop the other fragments? I didn't notice. Because, like, there's the extra fragments that Thorium mod provides. I didn't notice. And I guess we can also mine that other ore. So what's going on in the treasure bag? Soot. Hide of Astrum Deus. Taking damage or inflicting a true melee strike drops an immense amount of astral stars from the sky. Taking damage boosts true melee damage by 30%. I am considering doing true melee for at least one of these future fights. I might do it for Yaren. I might do true melee against Yaren. I think that might be the most fun. So I was like, this could be an interesting accessory to pull out. I'll leave it in here. Summons a swarm of 11 lesser star deities. Oh. Yeah, again, I have no idea why Astrum Deus is multiple worms. Oh, wait. I honestly didn't realize Deus drops a yo-yo. I honestly completely forgot he did. We got the microwave. Oh, that's actually really helpful. Which one's better, though? Fries nearby enemies at radiation. Plague Seekers when enemies are nearby. Oh, I noticed this one isn't even godly yet. What the hell is that? Oh, that was from the worm. Yeah, actually, I think this this yo-yo might be just better all around. I don't know. I'm not sure about the Plague Seekers, but I don't know. I'm inclined to say the microwave is better in this case. Solely on the principle that it has, like... I don't know, it depends on how good the radiation is. Is there any boss that we haven't fought yet? Pillars. The microwave. I also noticed, I did not realize Argus was this far down the list. I honestly thought, like, Sand Shark was just incorrectly marked as, like, oh yeah, this is Argus. No, the Breath Vassal is, like, all the way down here. I did not realize that. Torch Bomb. Sold by Strange Transmission when player has a torch gun in their inventory. Okay, please say there's a better way to make that. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, we already had a ton of them. I didn't even notice. So what is this? Catalyst Bomb. You have to tear a dimensional rift in hell by detonating this bomb in the sanctuary. I mean, like, alright, you want to fight another worm? I'll give myself 4 chances at this. Because, like, again, since there is no compatibility with, like, Fargo or the, like, my non-consumable mod, it's like I have to make this attempt count. Yeah, so this may say 300 life, but I can actually heal 400 life. Like, honestly, what is it with mods and worms? Probably just easy to code. Like, this Alchemist Charm is clutch as fuck. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like... It's like, I wonder at what point does the Blood Pact become better? Is it the Blood Pact? Is it the Blood Pact that increases how much healing you receive from a healing potion? So healing potions are 25% more effective. Yeah, the Alchemist Charm is better, mathematically. The Alchemist Charm would be better in this situation. Well, I guess, like, you also get 25% extra HP, but I think I'm pretty happy with 670 HP for now. I guess, like, that's the main trade-off. Oh, not to mention you get the Charm Emits perks. Like, you get more life regen, and you get, like, decreased health cooldown. I honestly think, like, Secrets of the Shadows, I feel like has some busted accessories and, like, mechanics in its armor. It's like, I was never too fond of using its weapons, but it's like the armor and equipment you get from this mod is kind of nuts. Like, I love this armor set. It's kind of interesting. Like, we've barely used any Secrets of the Shadows weapons, but we've used a lot of its armor and equipment, which I find really interesting. Chromatic Orb. We don't need this. Well, I guess, like, it's time to go see what this is about. Gotta step up their weapon game. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, if we run into any Void... I haven't messed with Void at all. Like, I just wasn't really... Oh, God. Is this how this is going to be? So, here's the thing. This area did not run very well. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't know what's up with this area. So I hope we kill this boss on our first try, because there is something up with this area that the game's performance is not really like. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, damn, I'm not sure why it does that. There's like a brief stutter every now and then. So, we'll just place a gateway here. And I'm very curious to see what happens. That's bad. Subspace Serpent. He's actually very small. He's actually very puny. He's girthy though, I'll give him that. Oh, wait, that's his attack. Oh, right, this is like his Infernum version. Ow. You piece of shit. Where even is he? Can you like stop doing that attack? Oh, God. Kill them all? What happened? Why did that do 20,000 damage? Oh, also, why did, like, NPCs on the surface die? I think you were supposed to run away? Oh. I was like, why did NPCs on the surface die over that? Well, that was interesting. Alright, well, that gives me an idea of what we're getting into. Oh, good God. Also, Astrum Deus just gave me 2 relics. What is with worms giving me 2 relics? Oh, thank God. Okay, so Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok thought of this. It gives me an item to use. They actually thought of this. Because I thought it would have been kind of annoying to keep crafting that consumable. Alright, try again. You know, once I get my summons out. And I know I can have more than... Jesus. That attack is hard, dude. Oh my God. Wow. Well, this will be interesting. Use microwave. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, it's like, honestly, we probably don't even need this yo-yo anymore. Yeah, I'm just like, I assume like if I leave the temple, will it enrage? I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, why weren't we using this yo-yo in the first place? I also want to acknowledge this, we are not damaging him at all. Oh, we have infinite flight for this fight, I just noticed. God damn it. That takes a lot of thinking to dodge. Holy crap. It's a cool attack, though. What, are we just gonna be fighting throughout hell? Like, what are we doing here? Damn it. This attack takes so much, like, thinking to look at. Holy shit. Alright, now we move back. Fuck it. This goddamn building. Where'd he go? Alright, at least, like, that attack is, like, very slow, so I get a chance to get my heal back. Oh no! God damn it, I had adrenaline! I was about to say I was getting better at that attack. Fuck. Oh, I was... That noise, like, scared me. I thought that noise was in real life. I heard the sound of a microwave, and I was like, oh, that's the yo-yo. Ow. You, like, knock it off? What are we doing? Oh, what the fuck? Damn it. Damn it. What the fuck? Why do I have a feeling this boss is gonna have a desperation phase? What on earth? Ow! Okay, this is... I honestly wasn't sure what to do there. I was like, I think you're meant to memorize a pattern. Which I will definitely not be able to do that. That seems painful. Yeah, that's hard. Holy crap. You need an arena? I might actually need to blow... I don't know. I might actually need to, like, blow up the underworld. I might actually have to do it for this. Either that or we skip it and annihilate it later. Either that or we can just skip it and, like, murder him later. You know, so we can, like, enjoy the idea of having, of still having Secrets of the Shadows with us before we say goodbye to it. This is the final boss of Secrets of the Shadows. It seems like a genuinely good worm boss, though. Yeah, I was like... it's doing something interesting that isn't just, like, moving towards me. You know what I mean? You know, like most of the worm bosses do after this point. Most of the worm bosses just kind of get very charge happy. But I guess we'll see later. I think, like, we did a lot this stream. We wiped out... Oh, wait. I still haven't done Argus. I still haven't figured this out. Do I have a sandstorm core? Because, like, I was thinking of wrapping up the stream, but then I was just like... God damn it. I don't know, maybe I'll ask, like, on the Discord if it works properly, because I feel like with all these mods installed, I feel like something could go wrong. That's why I haven't bothered to do... that's why I haven't done it. And what am I missing for this desert core? Did I spell it right? No, it's a sandstorm core. Oh, you need a core of sunlight. Alright, so core of sunlight. Oh, wait, I already had one. Oh, was it because I was just spelling it wrong? No, I am missing something. Oh, you need forbidden fragments. Yeah, we have plenty of those. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna exit the game. Save all the modded data up to this point. Oh, God. Nice. And then we're just gonna go back into the world of nudity. And we're just gonna pray that nothing goes wrong. There's still not the right person living there. We're just gonna hope nothing goes wrong. Because, like, I'm going to hope that as long as I kill the boss and then just leave, like, without doing, like, an exit the game, like, I just leave through the portal, hopefully everything stays fine. Yeah, this will be the last thing I do this stream, is kill this guy. So, naturally, everything has gone wrong. Naturally, this has broken things. Well, that sucked. I don't know, I guess we'll see what happens. It's like when I go back to the overworld, we'll see what happens. We'll see if the issue still remains. Otherwise, I'll just fix everything off camera. And then we won't fight this boss again. Because I feel like anything that involves a subworld like this just breaks the game. Also, my summons aren't here. Alright. I'm amassing quite a few channel points. You probably are. I don't remember these attacks, honestly. Am I crazy? Was he always like this? I remember that move. Modest 44,000. I guess I really need to get something for people to spend their points on. I had to fix my glasses again. It was slipping off my face. Also ran out of flight. I think I'm gonna die. Damn it. Alright, we'll try that again. Sometimes I just don't have as much void. I'm like, what's going on here? Am I carrying something that's like reducing my void? Ow. I'm not doing too badly to start off. Alright, dodge any of it. Ow. Damn it. I don't know, I don't remember this boss. I guess I don't remember this boss very well. I walked right into that. Why even bother landing? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, no, it's not done. He's charging so fucking much. Holy shit. It's like, it's hard to keep track of him because he's so tiny. Alright. Alright, so if I don't get what I want here, I'm just gonna say fuck it and we're just leaving. Alright, we got the sea locket. That's what we're after. We can get light and dark shards whenever we want. Now, I'm under the impression... So, water glass token, teleport to the Colosseum and back. I'm just gonna walk back. We're just gonna see how this works. Yeah, I've been streaming a little longer today because I just wanted to, like, see this through. Dream Talisman prevents attacks from dealing damage to your Void meter. Did that drop from him? Or was that, like... Did I just find that elsewhere? Also, the Weak Wanderer's Shell. I don't remember this weapon. Calamity Mod Inferno Mode throws a spread of seashells that home in on enemies before bouncing off. Stealth strikes cause all lingering shells to explode. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Does it break everything? It looks fine. I don't remember, apparently... Have we not killed a Dread Nautilus? No, we have. Okay, so if that's the only casualty, that's not that big of a deal. Like, I didn't want any, like, progression boss to, like, be reverted. Are the pillars still here? Yes, the pillars are still here. Alright, so I think I'm gonna leave this here. That was good. That was exactly what I was hoping would happen. Like, minimal damage. We got the sea locket. This is what I was hoping for. I guess next time we're streaming, it's gonna be Monday. Actually, wait, hold up. Today's Saturday, isn't it? So wait, today is the last stream then, before 1.4.5. Because we'll be doing a special stream on Tuesday for this. I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah. Alright, so I think next time this will probably be continuing. It's probably Wednesday. Because there might be more Hightail on Monday. We'll see. Because like, there's still some things in Hightail that I still want to do. I'm not sure if it'll be... I think like Sunday there will be another Hightail video, which is based on like the second and third stream. And, like, I'm not sure how many more Hightail things I'll do before I just kind of wait for the game to update a little. Before I, like, revisit it. But I guess I'll find out. I don't know. Terraria's been doing very well in this channel, and I don't remember the last time it's done this well in this channel. So, here's to its continued success. Yeah, so thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. I need to go eat something. I'll see you guys later. All right, bye-bye.